I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. you demonstrate that you are ready to fight for your freedom, they profile you. They call you criminals, they call you terrorists, they call you all manner of names. The reason for that is to demoralize you. And we must not fall for that. My fellow Biafrans, I call on you this evening, do not allow the names they call you today to demoralize you. We're remembering what Nigeria did to over 3 million Biafra children through starvation. Yet, the world, as at then, wanted us to move on. 50 years later, after recounting the numbers of Biafrans that died or should have been avoided, we are all here today for not just a revenge, but to finish what our fathers started. And of course, the most important of it all is to destroy Nigeria, the evil Nigeria entity, to destroy it. Nigeria is a terrorist state, and after destroying it, we will liberate our people through a process that has begun. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace, stability in our region. It will also end the upsurge of terrorists and piracy in the Gulf of Coast of Guinea, and of course beyond. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace and stability. Do not let the corrupt and criminal politicians to deceive you into believing supporting your own freedom is a crime, irrespective of our approach to restoring Biafra. I want to remind all of us, in 1776, the United States separated from the United Kingdom by declaration. Today, they are the world power. In 1830, Belgium separated from Netherlands. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe, both of the countries. In 1965, Singapore separated from Malaysia. Today, they have transformed into global financial hub as a result of the separation. Why is it that when we call for separation, Nigeria and their criminals will be calling us terrorists? Don't fall for it. The past separation has led to the upsurge of economic development in the case of India and Pakistan, Norway, Denmark, Switzerland. Each of these separation has led to the upsurge of economic and development. In 2002, East Timor separated from Indonesia. In 1921, Ireland separated from the United Kingdom. Today, they are one of the powerful countries we have. In 1944, Iceland separated from Denmark, demonstrating that nations can part away without violence. Why do you kill Biafrans? Whenever we say we are fed up of Nigeria. In Nigeria, where you have dangerous diversity, in Nigeria, where you have the northern part of Nigeria practicing Islamic State, practicing Islamic Sharia law, and they have different culture, different laws, different rules, different everything. And with that kind of mentality and setup, we can never develop as a nation. That is the reason we call for the separate state, and of course for independent state for Biafra. Apart from the killings, genocide against our people, and jihad. In 1905, Norway and Sweden separated and goes their separate ways. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe because of the separation. In 1947, India and Pakistan separated. The list can go on and on and on. And when they want to tell you about Africa, they use Sudan to give you example. Biafra can never be Sudan. Biafrans are scattered all over the world, developing their countries of residence, making impact in governance and policy making. Sudan was never like that. Apart from that, we have a history. Democracy started from Biafra, and Nigeria continued to suppress us, enslave us, subjugate us into what we are today, destroying our sensibility and our sense of reasoning. Nigeria continued to enslave our people, enslave our future, and our progress. Today, in the same Nigeria, when the Biafra people try to rise through their business enterprises, Nigeria system will destroy it. They destroy it in Lagos, they destroy it in Kano, they destroy it in Kaduna, they destroy it in different parts of Nigeria. And in a system like that, you will all be diminishing until they wipe us in the surface of the earth. The only way to preserve our culture, value system, and save our life from extinction is a complete separate state. Exit from Nigeria, which the process has begun. My fellow Biafrans, today we have given a very serious warning to those threatening Biafrans about the Nigeria protest. We have absolutely nothing to do with the Nigeria protest. We are Biafrans, we don't validate Nigeria, but If any Biafran is victimized for Nigeria protesting, we have assured them we will weaponize every person who cares to carry arms for self-defense. The weaponization of these protesters, any Biafran has been killed, will start from Lagos and Abuja. We will weaponize every protesters that cares to carry arms for self-defense. I rest my case. This is a warning to those threatening Biafrans as Nigeria are planning to protest. We have nothing to do with it. But once a Biafran is killed in the name of Nigeria protesting and target P2B into this protest, we will do wonders.
Life is a process, no matter how you go about it. Masi Okechukwu Nkere, Omalicha Nwoke, the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming, yeah. Masi Okechukwu Nkere. Salute every Biafran especially. Yeah. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Onyamana gidi bakulo wunu. Okechukwu kama. Welu ndidi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kama. Si Okechukwu Nkere nekelunu. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in.
I am standing gidigam. As it stands today, the Biafra government in exile and in Homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people. Without this government in exile, anything you do politically, anything you do practically, both in the south, in the southeast, will meet a brick wall. And I'm telling you today that the brick wall is not ordinary brick wall. The brick wall will come with Tiboko. The more you go ahead in building in this false foundation, the more you provoke people of Biafra. The more you provoke us to do things that will shock the world. You see, today we are well armed. And this is not the time when you come to our land and do anyhow and go free. You see, they don't know what is coming to them. They thought that we are fools. You first created 6 geopolitical zone. Who gave you the mandate? Did you seek the consent of the people before creating the 6 geopolitical zone? Were there a referendum that people agreed to be in a geopolitical zone? The answer is no. This is a total freedom for Biafra. And we are going back to the foundation, 1914. That was when this problem started. If you don't visit that foundation, 1914, believe me, Nigeria will burn down. if you try to impose any regional government again without the consent of the people. The revolution that is coming will be so brutal. I am telling you the fact, and I'm going to lead it. It will start from the southeast. Enough is enough. As it stands today, the Biafra government in exile and in Homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the prime minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people.
All right. Greetings to all Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Because of time constraints, we will go straight into the order of the day. I salute all of you listening to us from all over the world. Let me start by congratulating the Biafran people and saying a very big thank you to all of them, most especially Biafrans in the homeland, who are paying the price of this very freedom in the hands of the terrorists of one Nigeria. Yes, if there's any sacrifice that you have done, is being the one paying the price for the freedom of which we are all fighting for from all over the globe. A very big thank you to all of you again that are back home, who have continued to observe the sit at home, the voluntary sit at home, which you all have made it to be mandatory. The enemies of Biafra on this have come to understand that you cannot come into Biafra land, slaughter all Biafrans, and then expect that we will run away and run out of our lands because of fear of any kind. No, I salute all Biafrans. I salute Biafrans in the homeland, and I want everyone to understand that freedom is not given, but it is taken. We will continue to do all that it takes and is demanded of us to see that the lives and properties of Biafrans are protected and defended. Yes, they will kill us, we will kill them. At the end, Biafra will come. So don't expect that there will be no casualties while we are fighting for this freedom. They have been killing us from 1900. They have been killing us from 1929 about women riot. If you had happened to see how brutal our women were dragged to the floor, how they were moved, how they were slaughtered by even the colonial masters who ordered the police to shoot at them and to shatter them to pieces. What you saw today and yesterday in some part of Biafra land, where the recruited terrorists that have been brought into Biafra lands did, shattering the brains of a Biafran who went to the stream to fetch water, coming back and then was telling them, I went to fetch water. What you saw today, compared to what they did to our women in 1929, is a tip of an iceberg. Biafrans have been slaughtered in thousands and millions before now. It is only this time that the Biafran people have fought and come to a crossroad, have fought and come to a point of no return. They have fought and then set up a government and then stood their ground and say enough is enough, no matter what happens. Even if you kill us, we will continue to fight. We will continue to fight. We will continue to defend our land. We will continue to stand in to see that the restoration of the independence United States of Biafra, which we declared in 2024, is not scrapped overnight. So I sympathize and condole with the Biafrans that have been massacred and slaughtered in one way or another in the homeland because of the cause of this liberation. These are prices that Biafrans pay on daily basis because of this Biafra liberation. That is why I get angry when I see people trying to destroy everything that Biafrans like this have suffered for. The Biafran that was shot to the head and the brain cells shattered to the ground said, I went to fetch water. And then the terrorists that have been recruited to massacre them were asking, where is Papa Biafra? who is Papa Biafra. Show us the house of Papa Biafra or Mama Biafra. So you see, a Biafran shot to death for doing nothing just because they are looking for who they claims and believes is affiliated to what? Biafra. And there is one thing we must all understand here. When the Fulani terrorists that are recruited and sponsored are brought into our lands to slaughter our women, babies, and children, they do not segregate any of you. For as far as you are in the region of Biafra, starting from Ebonyi, Calabar, Enugu, Imo, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Delta, Igodomingodo, to all the parts of Biafra land that has emanated the forest state of Biafra today, you are all known as Biafrans. You are all seen as Biafrans and potential soldiers of Biafra. Just remember what happened in 1967. When our young men of age 4 going forward were lined up and then they shot all of them to death because they knew that they are potential army generals, potential field marshals, potential defense mechanisms of Biafra. So I want all of us to understand that we are all endangered species to the terrorists of one Nigeria. But we will not stop fighting because some of us have been brutalized. It is the price that we pay for this very freedom. Many of us have been forcefully disappeared in Biafra land and taken to Abuja and Niger and Kaduna and locked up in prison, while our bodies are dismembered and sold out for rituals. While our parents and siblings and friends continue looking for us till eternity, and they don't know how we get to disappear, and no one hears or knows anything about us. Same way you saw that those brothers of ours and sisters were slaughtered in broad daylight is the way they would have just picked them and put them inside the van, zoom off, transfer them to wherever they want to transfer them to, then excavate their organs, sell them to whatever price they want, use the race for whatever rituals that they want to do. There are thousands and many more prices that Biafrans are paying on a daily basis in the homeland because of this freedom. Are we talking about the Biafra Defense Forces who have been in the bushes right from when ESN was constituted? No. They have paid humongous prices for this very freedom. And they continue to pay on a daily basis. Because being in the bush, where others are in comfort zone, relaxing in their bed, caressing and taking a peck from their concubines and sugar mummies and wives and husbands and friends and girlfriends, but they have relinquished all that and they are in the far bushes to do what? To defend motherland. That is why the United States of Biafra is not a child's play thing. The defense of Biafra land is not a child's play thing. Freedom of America was not gotten on a platter of gold. They fought a brutal Cold War from the British Empire for them to be able to have their way out of a country that you see and call it America today. All of you are enjoying America today, but you don't know how it came about, how it is now called a free nation or a free town or what, or land of the free. They fought in cold blood. They fought their way out from the British Empire. The same thing that Muhammad Ali did to see that Indians fight their way out from the same British Empire is what Americans did. For America to be an epitome of example today for everyone to key in, for America to become the world leader today, they were able to storm the highest state of slavery. They were able to storm the highest state of dehumanization camp, the slave camp, the terrorist camp, the people from which and from where all evil emanates, Britain. America was able to fight and to get themselves free. Today, that America is where you have to bow down to. Why? Because they paid a very big price. If you are to count how many of their children and women were slaughtered in the course of their freedom today, the numbers will be uncountable. Finland paid more than the prices we are paying today for their freedom. They fought for years, not 5, not 10. They fought for years. Cold-blooded war. Inside cold. They fought to get their way out from where? They fought to get their way out from the Russians. It took them years. They continued to fight. And Idwakanonu was also ongoing, yes. In-house Idwakanonu was also happening in the course of this freedom fighting. They fought to see that they get freed from their oppressors. Their oppressors tagged them, the terrorists, and it was a badge of honor to be tagged that way, because you cannot fight your oppressors and they will be singing your praises. So when you saw Ngozi came out yesterday or the day before, and she was jumping on the seat and say, imagine that Nigeria is singing her praises, acknowledging her as DPM of one Nigeria, that she is very, very happy. Anytime that the oppressors are singing your praises, know that you have become useless to them. Know that you have compromised. For you alone to start singing that the oppressors are making good publications of you, that means you are in their hands. You are working in pari passu with them. Because if you weren't, the enemies of Biafra would not be clapping for you. The enemies of Biafra would rather be looking for a way of dehumanizing your name and your face. When you now come out and then you are clapping for yourself, that the enemies of Biafra are acknowledging you. That means you don't even know the tone of the freedom that you are fighting. Honestly, you don't know. Anything that federal government Janjaweed is against, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, go and study that thing carefully. It is something that is going to give you your freedom. Anything that you are doing that the zoo terrorist is against, go and study that thing very carefully. It is something that is going to give you your freedom. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us. And when you now come out and you start praising yourself that the zoo terrorists are not against you, rather, they are happy with you, rather, they are acknowledging you, rather, they are clapping for you. That is to tell you what you are doing is not what will bring freedom to your people. It's not what will save your people. That means you are actually walking in their pathway. You are doing what they like. So that is why they will be singing your praises. And it goes on to say again, pay a zoo terrorist journalist and they will write and sing the praises of Satan. Pay a zoo terrorist journalist and they will write, publish, and sing the praises of Satan. Go and gather the zoo terrorist journalists, pay them, let them write publications for you. They will sing the praises of Satan. They will sing the praises of you that is working to destroy the Biafran government. They will sing the praises of you who is doing everything possible to destroy all the policies and the standards that the Prime Minister set in place for the Biafran people to be liberated. Pay a zoo terrorist journalist, pay a Nigerian zoo media, they will sing the praises of you. They will publish anything you want them to publish for you. Just pay them. They will sing the praises of Satan. So, I want you guys to cut this side and send to her. As she was rejoicing. In fact, let me look for the video and play so that it will connect. So that Biafrans will understand and see what I'm talking about. Pay a zoo terrorist journalist and they will sing the praises of Satan. Anything that you are doing that the zoo terrorist is against, go and study that thing very well. It is what will actually bring the freedom of the Biafran people. It is what will actually save you from their hands. Okay? So,
also happy. Biafrans are also happy that Nigeria recognized that my humble self, Dr. Orobweze, is the Deputy Prime Minister, the second in command to His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Pay the zoo terrorist journalists and they will sing the praises of Satan. Pay the zoo terrorist journalists and they will sing the praises of anyone that has come with a way and manner of destroying everything that Prime Minister set in place for the Biafran people. Yes. Hello, Mero. Hey, Mazi Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Supreme Leader of the Biafran people. Onyendu, you started fighting from 2012. You made so many sacrifices. You came down till 2021. 2020, you unveiled ESN for our security. The plan for the unveiling of the ESN has been in the pipeline for a long time. Any time that you had wanted to bring it up, they quenched the fire. Anytime you had wanted to bring it up, they quenched the fire. And then it finally happened. Today, Ejiofor had gone to eliminate that man that happened to be the godfather of the foundation of ESN. What's the name again of that man? You see the Obo? Please, someone that remembers the name should remind me the name of that man. And today, all of you have been watching that. I can't call it very well. I think Ubochi, something like Ubochi. God bless you. God bless you. It's Ubochi. Yes, God bless you. It's Ubochi. Thank you so much. It's Ubochi. You're right. Today, all of you can remember that all these men that you see today in the Biafra Liberation Army, their mandate is to liberate Biafra land, defend it with the defense mechanism that Biafrans are giving to them. to defend Biafra land against the terrorist assailants that are coming to cut heads of women and children on a daily basis. They have been there since 2020, metamorphosing to the Liberation Army, which Biafran people unveiled. Biafran people unveiled the Biafra Liberation Army. And I don't want you guys to be taking it that it is Prime Minister that unveiled it. No. So that you don't use it against him. It is the Biafran people that unveiled the Liberation Army. As the name implies, Liberation Army. To liberate their people. To defend themselves against the assailants that have cut off heads of babies and children and destroyed brain cells of people within the past 3 days, which you all saw the evidences all over the media. My Prime Minister did not single-handedly do it. So don't go and tack it on his head. Put it the way it is. The Biafran people have to give you a mandate and say, we trust you. Stand in and speak for us before you can speak. All these men have sacrificed so much. I listened to some non-entities from left, right, center, castigating these people, giving them bad names today, including Ngozi here, calling these hallowed men and women who have been dying in the bushes to defend Biafra. She calls them online commanders, criminals, saboteurs. And yet, Prime Minister said, in as much as you people have caused so much damages, vacate the media. Leave whatever you are doing. Stop it. Stop causing more chaos because it is weakening our resolve. The enemies are capitalizing on your diversion and your division and your personal hatred and interest against each other to do what? To divide us and to come in to destroy our liberation. If a man that is in detention answering questions for this same Biafra, which the two of them have sacrificed their lives, and the other men and women are in the bushes who have sacrificed their lives, they are now telling you what to do. You that is having a comfortable life in America and Europe and UK, are you the one to decide for them? Or they are the ones in the bushes, they are the ones which their legs are inside the millipede pit. There is a pit that is dark, and then their two legs are inside, and the millipede are inside those pits that their legs are inside. They are the ones feeling how the millipedes are itching their legs. It is not you. It is not me. They are the ones in the battlefield. They are the ones fighting to defend Biafra land. They are the ones that knows the secrecy of the terrain. When Okokondem was giving broadcasts in 67 to 70s, telling you that the Biafran army under Ojukwu, that they have taken over the terrorists of one Nigeria came into Biafra land. Was it the Ojukwu that was not in the battlefield that knew what the Biafran army was doing in the battlefield? Okokondem was giving you the message based on situational report. Gowon got shocked and said, hey, Ojukwu's boys have finished my men. Even when Ojukwu's boy, according to Gowon, took down 500, Okokondem will tell you that it is 1,500 that have gone down. And then Gowon got mad. How was it able for the Biafran army under Ojukwu and Philip Effiong to take down the Zoo terrorist army? The secrecy is built in their terrain. Terrain. You don't come into my terrain which I master from January to December, and then you defeat me in battle. No. I opened the front for you to enter. And as I open the front for you to enter, your flanks are open up. I'm the one that determine when to release the first bullet, because it is where I release the first bullet that I am going to send you signal to. That is where I have laid ambush to you. As I send you one grenade to one place, you will run down to that place. Do you now know my terrain? You don't know. I know my terrain. You are a visitor. You're coming in. So I understand my terrain more than you. At the end of the day, as you come in, I put you where you should go. You fall for it. I will release my next target. That is how Ojuku's boys consume the terrorists of one Nigeria. And it is what BUTUZOR's boys and men and women are using to destroy the terrorists of one Nigeria. So when BUTUZOR is telling you, I know the terrain that we have been fighting, I don't need any distractions now. Even the Prime Minister that has been with them for years, he's advising all of you and say, there is no new pattern or decentralization or dissolution. Go back, submit to BUTUZOR, let him use his men the way he has been using them. They will do their work in order. They understand their terrain, which they have been working. Don't stay in America to diverse another way for them. Don't stay in UK to diverse another way for them. Don't stay in Europe to diverse another way for them. Some of you want Biafran government to now have two factions of government, where you will now say, oh, Ngozi's government is USB. Then you now say, Prime Minister's government is Brgie. Then you say, I am making my contributions here. I'm making my contributions here. Yet, you want to now go and submit the same different contributions to one commander of the armed forces. Are you not stupid? Is it that this envy, jealousy, backstabbing that has entered your blood from time immemorial cannot allow you to bring yourselves down and then listen to simple instructions? You say you love Biafrans in the homeland, but yet you cannot obey the instruction that Prime Minister gives you, which will favor the Biafran people. All your love is for Ngozi, not for the Biafrans in the homeland. Because if you love Biafrans in the homeland, you will listen to the instruction that Prime Minister gave. Prime Minister told you that every Biafran should fall back to BRGIE and give all their support to the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe BUTUZOR. And you should all come back in one fold. There is nothing like this one know how to do best, or this one sabi pass this one, or this one should go through this side. No, he said, fall back to BRGIE. The instruction was very clear. Then now, Ngozi will come out in the media and say, General BUTUZOR and his men, they are online commanders. They are online commanders. Excuse me. You would come online and say General BUTUZOR and his men, they are online commanders. They are criminals. They are kidnappers. They are traitors. And yet, after you give them all these names in front of all Biafrans, the mumu and the useless ones that don't know what is actually happening behind the scene, they will follow you and will carry all those news and start propagating that General BUTUZOR and all his men, that they are criminals, they are kidnappers, they are all what you have called them. They will carry the news like that. But you will go from behind the scene and be sending Philip Onyehami to now go and still go and meet the same BUTUZOR again, to talk to him and convince him to still come to bow down to you. What kind of foolish act are you people doing? Adara Rama came out after she got a message that the money that you people are doing donation is not actually going to the Chief of Defense Staff, General BUTUZOR, which is the way it is supposed to go through there. They will know how they do their work. Our own is not to come and find out when they go for work, when they don't go, how they go. If our own is all about that, let me ask you, when they have casualty in the battlefield, what can you do to salvage their lives? When they are sacrificing their lives for you, and some of them end up dying because of sacrificing their lives in the course of the discharge of their duties, what can you do for them? Can your money bring back their lives? Is it about the money? No. It's about their commitment, their dedication, their sacrifices. If they are eating 1 million a gemma, let them eat the money. As far as they are defending motherland in their own ways. Oh, it is now that Prime Minister was called up for interrogation. It is now all of you are now coming out to say that General BUTUZOR and his men have not been doing anything. You have not been seeing anything that they have been doing since the Biafra Liberation Army was unveiled. You did not see anything. Since Biafra Resistance Fighters was unveiled, you did not see anything. Hey, hello, Meru. When I listened to Onyehami was telling General BUTUZOR that the money that people are donating and sending to them, that they are not doing anything. They are not seeing what they are doing. And I laugh. I say, imagine. Invariably, you are telling me that Prime Minister was never doing anything. The Prime Minister was never achieving anything. The Prime Minister never did anything. You didn't see anything as evidence to see, to show, right from when General BUTUZOR and all his men unveiled Biafra Liberation Army to liberate Biafra land, to defend Biafra land. Till this day, what Onyehami with Ngozi are making you to see and know is that the Biafra Liberation Army, whose work has been to defend and liberate Biafra land, that they have not been doing anything. They have not been defending Biafra land, but it is through their work that they have been doing that what? That spark the outrage from Federal Capital Territory, from Musa Table, which Musa was summoned in National Assembly of Nigeria to come and tell them what they are doing with Nigerian money of their defense. Because Nigeria were kind of, how can How can Biafra government, with the little money that Biafrans are contributing, be able to defeat Nigerian terrorist army and their foot soldiers and their Islamic jihadist terrorists who are coming into Biafra land to kill Biafrans on a daily basis? Musa was confessing with his mouth that when they come to kill Biafrans, the vegetation that they see, the forest, the big trees, obscures them from doing what? From getting direct hit on the Biafran people to kill them in their homes and in the forest that they find themselves. So if General Igwe BUTUZOR and the entire Liberation Army, whose work is to defend Biafra land and to fight, to defend our women and children from being slaughtered on a daily basis, if they were not doing something, if there were no result, if they were handicapped, if they were just waiting for us to do liberation funding and then we send it out and then they don't do anything, you don't see anything coming out, will all of you that were convinced of what Brgie had achieved, will all of you started coming out to come and join hands? Onyami, were you with us from 2021 when Onyendu was kidnapped? No. Ngozi or Rabese, were you with us from 2021 when Onyendu was kidnapped? No. We'll go 247. Were you with us when Onyendu was kidnapped in 2021? No. Many of you got convinced of what we were doing and how the men that are sacrificing their lives in the bushes on daily basis, you got convinced after you saw the good work that they were doing, how they were pushing the terrorists and decimating them in Yamufu, how they were pushing the terrorists and decimating them in Osu, how they were hitting the terrorists and working on them in Iyala and Oli, in Idemili, in Izombe, and every part of Biafra land. You all saw how they were doing it, that Hope Jesus Odinma could not sleep in Imo State. All of you saw what General Igwe BUTUZOR and his entire men were doing on a daily basis. You all saw their good works. That is why you were able to be convinced to now come out and then decide to join to bring your support. All of you, many of you were in DOS before. It took you time to see the conviction. You were still donating money to give IPOB DOS, and they were using it to scam you and deceive you and say ESN, when ESN was already dissolved. You were still being deceived, and you still went on donating money for DOS. Until when you saw the good work, the way and manner that General BUTUZOR and his men were defending motherland, decimating the terrorists, and the terrorists were crying on a daily basis. Musa was crying from left, right, center, from one television to another, from one TV to another. Musa was crying everywhere. You all saw all these convictions and evidences of good work before you all decided to come and support Brgie under Prime Minister. Today, you are all opening your mouth to say, Ngozi is opening her mouth. Onye Army is opening his mouth. The rest of them are opening their mouth to say that they don't see the work that Biafra Liberation Army under General Igwe BUTUZOR are doing to liberate and to defend Biafra land. I laugh. We'll go to 247. Someone sent me your video today where you spend hours deceiving people and turning their brains upside down for those that do not have sense. Telling them that there is nothing to show for that the Biafra Liberation Army have been doing. It's not only you that have been doing this. Remedios have been doing it. Adarama have been doing it. And the rest of them that do not know much about the Biafra Liberation all this while and the Biafran government, they just follow suit. to be picking the nonsense from some of you, which they had thought you people know best, not to destroy what we have worked for to this time. I heard you saying from the video somebody sent to me today that you are calling on Sonny to come to a debate, to come and debunk what you're saying. I am open for anybody that wants to come and argue 1 or 2 points as far as the Biafran government is concerned. You said you want to come and tell more lies so that I will come and debunk it. You can come. My space is open anytime when I am on. I don't block people like you who have decided to be working to destroy what we are doing. No. You can come in anytime. When you are coming, come with all your proofs of what you're saying. Because today you are the one that was playing the voice of BUTUZOR. I don't know if you even played that of Onyami. I don't know if you played that of Okechukwu Nkere. I don't even know. And you were telling people that Okechukwu Nkere told Biafra Liberation Army not to go and defend motherland, that they should allow people to die. Because we want everybody to follow Okechukwu Nkere. See? Those that do not know anything will listen to you and then they will believe you. And when you were playing one other lie that you were telling your people, you told them that Okechukwu Nkere was crying that the burden of this Biafra liberation on his head is too much. And then they are now telling him, bring this burden down so that another person will carry it. He now refuses because he is a billionaire and now he is using it to destroy Biafran people. Another lie I see heard from there is that Prime Minister on several meetings call Okechukwu Nkere to come and give account. Okechukwu Nkere will say he's driving. Okechukwu Nkere will say there is no money in the account. There is no account to make. That Okechukwu Nkere was running away from giving account. If any of you can swear with Ofo of Biafra land when you are talking, it would have been best. And then when you swear, you say, if what I am saying, that Prime Minister has summoned Okechukwu Nkere to come in a cabinet meeting to give account or accountability of the Biafran government, and then he refuses, he runs away, you carry the Ofo or you carry salt, or you carry alligator pepper, or you carry bitter cola, then you swear with it and say, if all these lies that you are lying are lies, the end of your progress in life will start that moment. Miserable will be your life. Then you also say, if what you're saying is not lie, let everything that you have said here, let the evil fall on Okechukwu Nkere or Sonny. This is how I want all of you to be doing going forward. Because Minister Ajare was doing a prayer which he himself didn't even get the significance of the prayer that he was doing with the ex. But those that understand things in the spiritual could have understood what God can do with the significance of what he did. Most of you will be sitting down to ask yourself, what happened to Adada Rama and Remigius? That they just woke up and then started talking from the two sides of their mouth. God used the prayer that Ajare was doing to knock on their brains for them to come out and start saying things that you yourself wouldn't even thought could be coming from their mouth. That Rama came out and then was asking Ngozi Orabueze, the money that you are deceiving Biafrans that we are donating, this money is not going to BUTUZOR. And I want all of you to see the evidence of what God used Ajare to do with the ex he broke, and how that transcends into what God used the reaction of that prayer to do on Adarama's head, and who, and Remigius. From the prayer of the egg, God used it to knock Adarama's head. She came out and asked the question. Drop the message. The message is everywhere. Now, because the woman was deceiving them in their cabinet that they are sending money to General BUTUZOR, and that when she come out, she will start singing the praises of General BUTUZOR. But yet, she will still tell them that General BUTUZOR and his commanders are online commanders. They are criminals. They are kidnappers. Then the next thing was for Adarama to come out and then ask the question. Because it is not adding up. You will say these people are criminals. You say they are online commanders. You see deceivers and say you are sending money to them. So she needed to know, because she got a message. Is it true that this money is going to General BUTUZOR? Because she explained that these men have been in the bushes since 2020, sacrificing their lives for this freedom. And if there is any changes that needs to be made at any time, you should go back to your roots and meet these people, because they are the ones that understand the terrain. They are the ones that has been defending this Biafra. They are the one that made Biafra government to have a name. They are the one that made this Biafra to be something that is reckoned with now. They are the ones that make the Nigerian terrorist government to wake up and understand that there is Biafra existing in 2023, 2024, 2025. Without this General BUTUZOR and his men, who fought gallantly to defend Biafra land and to destroy all the terrorists that were coming, Musa and the federal government of Nigeria will not sit down in the National Assembly to discuss Biafra. Because the persistency and the consistency of a country, the integrity of a territory, and the sovereignty of a country lies in the defense. When the defense was mounting strong and hitting Musa from the two sides of his bomb, that is when you had Musa crying everywhere. Wait, we are not in a full-blown war. Listen, yet you hear Musa, the chief of defense staff of a country, just like American chief of defense staff that is in charge of the entire defense of America, comes out and then start crying to you that the liberation forces that have just arisen a few days ago have taken down their airspace, that they cannot fly in and out, that anytime they try to enter, they are taken down. If the defense of General BUTUZOR with his men were not strong and well fortified, will they be able to bring down the Zoo terrorists' airspace? That the Zoo terrorists will now start crying and complaining on international media. There's something some of you don't understand here. It's not an easy thing to take over the airspace from existing country that has sovereignty for over 60 years. While you, a liberation force that just came into be from 2023 October, then you are not even up to a year. You were not up to a year of 2024. You were not up to October 2024 when Musa started crying and surrendering to you. And there's something some of you should understand here. Because Musa could not get down to the red zone to get hold of General Igwe BUTUZOR and his men, he had to be shouting Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is in Finland. General Igwe BUTUZOR and General Gentle and General Oligos that you see, all of them are in the Biafra land battlefield. That is where you need to go and settle the scores. As I speak now, I'm not in the battlefield. The people that are in the battlefield are the ones that are giving you the hot stomach. That is where you should go. So when some of you are making noise in the media, oh, they have taken prime minister, oh, but this is Finland, that. I see some of you as buncoms, honestly. I see some of you as non-entities. I see some of you as idiots. Idiots are people that do not care about what happens around and what goes around. If God had given us prime minister to align the defense mechanism for the Biafran people, and then we have a chief of defense staff who is there in the homeland. Who is there in the homeland? It's not a chief of defense staff that is in abroad, so that the country where he is domiciled will now say they want to deport him or repatriate him or kidnap him or send him over to Nigeria. No, he is there in the homeland, ready to fight and defend motherland. They are gallantly waiting. Just give them what they need to defend and liberate motherland. That is what they are asking you. If God had given us prime minister to set up a template for us, a template of us moving from a mere organization into a legal entity of a government, where we now conduct a referendum, the Biafran people unanimously came together and did it, and the results are there. We now gathered in a democratic way to do what? To cast our declaration. We rectified it. We adopted it. 517 delegates made the declaration of the restoration of the independence United States of Biafra on the mandate of the people unanimously. And then before then, our liberation wing in the homeland is already waxing strong. And they were doing wonders. And when I listened to, from the video someone sent to me today, Ugo was telling people that the finance minister said there is $60,000 in the account. And then when bills came from Finland for the convention, where Uche said we have to offset the bills, that why didn't finance minister release the $60,000 for the convention? Why is he asking that Ngozi should come and release the remaining money or the other money in new mandate? I laugh. You know why I laugh? I laugh because they say it is only the people of the kingdom that understands the principle of the kingdom. Yes, there are many things some of you don't know about the Biafra Liberation Wing. That is the defense of the homeland. If all the contributions that everybody made for the convention, the ticket, the hotel, the accommodation, the feeding, and the event ticket, and the ID card and every other thing, every money of this sort were all paid into New Dimension account. Then, these are the money that were made specifically for this project of the convention, which has nothing to do with the Biafra Liberation Wing. Listen to me, Biafra Liberation Wing. PM adopted and endorsed that new dimension for the payment of those funds that has to do with the convention, with the payment of those funds that had to do with the ticket, with the payment of those funds that had to do with the ID card, with the hotels, with other things that people bought and paid their money, so that it will be well accounted for, so that it will not mix up with the Biafra Liberation fundraising that you are doing on a daily basis. The Biafra Liberation fundraising account is quite different, which are the two websites of the IPOBinUSA.org and the Biafran Gov website. These are the specific two places that the liberation fundraising that we do every Saturday goes to, because that is specifically to the homeland liberation. So that we will not run short and out of anything and then say, oh, the money that was for fundraising of liberation Oh, we took it to go and use it for convention. And then while we are in convention, we now need that money in the liberation in the homeland for logistics. That's why I said it is only the people of the kingdom that understands the principle of the kingdom. The money that you said will go 247 that you used to deceive your gullible followers today, who knows nothing about the Biafran government and the way it was structured and the way it has been running, especially in the liberation wing, that liberation fundraising that we do is a separate entity. The money that was meant for the convention were all in the New Dimension account, which Ngozi was the one in charge. When we called for that meeting, which Uche brought that bills, the first one that we brought, what happened? Your Madam Ngozi started taking laws into her hands. She made a post, a memo, and released it in the government platform and said, anybody that attends this convention financial report meeting, that person is not loyal to our government. Little did we know that before this time, you people have already formed cabals. There are people that were loyal to Ngozi's government, which we did not know. You people will call meeting from behind the scene and have meeting, few of you. Let me shock you today. The day you people gathered in the meeting in the government, that Ngozi was shaking her head like a mad dog, where I asked a question. Ngozi, in this very meeting, I am hearing that there is an interim government that was set up few hours after the Prime Minister was called up for interrogations. I asked a question. Ngozi, did you set up this government? I asked another question. Ngozi, did Prime Minister endorse that you set up this government? I asked another one. Ngozi, did Prime Minister set up this before? Or did he send message that it should be set up? Does this exist? Ngozi said, no, it doesn't exist. And then all of you that were part of that new interim government she has set up, you all knew yourselves. I asked the question again. Then I said, anybody that is in this group, please indicate. Everybody kept quiet. And then I laid a course. I casted a course in that meeting and said, any of you that is in this group that you have set up against this existing Brgie government, the God of Biafra will expose all of you. It will not be too long. It shall not be well with you. After I laid this course, Ngozi now opened mouth and said, let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. I want you people, you guys are very good at doing what? Bringing out the video and the recording of the private meeting. Go and bring out the video of this meeting. I will tell you the date. Let me finish talking so that you know the right one to go and bring. And when you are bringing it, bring it from the very beginning. Don't go and cut part of it like you did in the meeting of PM, which I asked PM question that has helped all of you today. When you're bringing the meeting recording, bring the full meeting recording from beginning to the end so that everybody will hear how evil some of you are. Ngozi now took mic. Let me explain. After I have laid the course, let me explain. After PM was called up, I thought it wise to myself, that it would be best I set up this group. I called this person into the group. I called this person into the group because this person is serving this purpose. This person is serving in this department because this person is serving in this department because this person is serving in this map. The next thing I asked, Ngozi, okay, fine and good, you set up this group. Now, since you set this up, it's been many days now. Have you cared to inform the entire cabinet that you have done something like this so that everybody will now vote and adopt it? Ngozi did not answer. Okay, Ngozi, before I asked this question, you denied. Why did you lie before that it doesn't exist? And why are you now accepting now? That is when Ngozi got angry that Sonny is asking too many questions. Ngozi now deviated from what I asked and then went over to go and dig into the letter that CRC brought. Because the CRC letter came about from what? Getting to hear that they have created interim government without the knowledge of everyone in the cabinet, and they are acting on it with few of them without the knowledge of the entire government. That is why when Adadarama came out to our broadcast, Adadarama was now projecting that Ngozi is the second in command, that she has endorsed her, and she is a candidate, that anybody that will come and fight, she is ready to go haywire with that person. Somebody drew the attention of CRC to such utterances. From investigation that CRC did, they discovered that there was a smelling rat in the house. That is why CRC swung into action to salvage the government of Prime Minister and to salvage the government of Brgie, because there was already a coup on the ground playing out, which many of the cabinet members did not even know. Me, I will know many things, but I will not talk too much. I will just keep quiet and watch until when it is the right time that I will talk. Just like Prime Minister. Prime Minister will know many things. Even all the ones that you come and gossip Sonny to him, he will tell you, I hear. And then he will say, call Sonny and ask Sonny, this thing, what have you done? I will clear myself. It's not one or two times that you people have gone to blackmail me to Prime Minister. You people have gone to blackmail me to Prime Minister several times. That I have done this and done that and done that. I asked Prime Minister, I say, please, anybody that bring any accusation against me, tell them to bring the evidence. Because the accusation and the blackmail was too much. It was even coming from some of my media cabinet ministers, from my own cabinet of the media. So when I say they should be bringing evidence, they will run away. They will not bring evidence again. So, whatever I know, I will not come out and start talking when I'm not supposed to talk. It's not only me that you people gossip to Prime Minister. You people gossip many people. You gossip many people to Prime Minister. And it's only those that can defend themselves with proofs before Prime Minister that will not stand a chance of seeing the wrong side or being seen as the enemy. When you're able to defend yourself because your hands are clean, you come out clean. So, little did we know that Ngozi and our group have already set up interim government, few hours without the notion of the government. So when I raised the issue, they all denied, and then I laid a course. At the end of the day, they started talking. Then they saw that I am trying to open more can of worms. They now ran to the letter of the CRC. The same letter which Uche told the CRC minister, when CRC minister called him and said, this is what the Biafran people have brought to the notice, and we have done some investigation. And this, we don't want this to go and hinder the convention that is ahead. Uche told the CRC minister and his team that they should keep and look into the matter until when we come back from convention. And CRC minister and his team, they were in accord and said, okay, we'll make sure everybody concentrate, no problem, till we go convention and come and later we'll look into it. But everybody should coordinate themselves. The same Uche now later went back and connived with Ngozi. They now called a meeting that was supposed to have been maybe 9 p.m. They now brought the meeting to 5 p.m. And when they brought the meeting, what they came to discuss, which the two of them and their group, which they have combined, is to come and nail the letter of CRC. You are nailing the letter of CRC because you see it as a threat to your coup government that has come up already to topple the prime minister's government that is set up for us. So I'm trying to explain something to people here who their brains may have been damaged after listening to Ugo today. Ugo said that $60,000 was inside Biafra Liberation account, while we were calling for Ngozi to come and release money that were all contributed for Biafra Convention that were in mandate. So Ugo said he is using that one to exonerate, according to what Ngozi is telling them, because Ngozi is telling them that no, finance minister should release as a liberation account. I want to ask all of you, liberation account money is for Biafra liberation in the homeland. Then everybody paid money for this convention with their ticket and everything, ID card, and they are all domiciled in new mandate. What has the two money now got to do together? But let me explain something to you where they were going. Where they were going was that they will compel the finance minister to go and empty that $60,000 that they are talking about in the liberation account and then bring it to the convention fee, which has nothing to do with convention fee. That is not money that was paid for convention fee. That is liberation money. When finance minister will now go and bring that 60,000 to come and offset bills in convention, they will now say, okay, you have emptied the account. They will now later go and bring remaining one now from new mandate to come and balance, while the rest of the money will still be there. But the main target there was that finance minister should empty the liberation accounts of the 60,000 so that while we are in the convention, you know, we are fighting the terrorists. And it is a war like you see that they are killing our women and children on a daily basis. When the zoo terrorists understand that we are going to convention to declare the long-awaited Biafra, the zoo terrorists have prepared themselves and set up a trap and set up everything against us in the homeland so that they will slaughter us. So Ngozi and her team, they knew why they said finance minister must go and empty the 60,000 ejema in liberation account, so that while we are in convention, while the terrorists are coming in, the liberation in the homeland department will not have shishi to procure any logistics to defend motherland. Are you people getting my point? Because from on the 26th of November, the Liberation Army in the homeland were engaged in battle with the zoo terrorists. And this battle lasted from the 26th of November till early January. Now, do you hear me? Till early January. So what these people had wanted was that while the 60,000 that is in liberation account is emptied, the account will now remain zero. When General BUTUZOR, the Chief of Defense Staff, will call for backup for logistics in the homeland and the battlefield, there will be nothing in the liberation account. So all the defense in the homeland will be overrun. They will take us over. They will destroy everything. Then the declaration that you are doing in Finland will become useless. Because if You are declaring, and then you have not intensified your defense mechanism in the homeland. It's just like they will use water to blow you off the floor. When they blow you off, the declaration becomes useless there, because somebody will be telling you, oh, your liberation army has been taken off already, and you are here shouting, I declare Biafra. Can you see where they were going? Yes, this is where they were going. That is why after the convention and before the convention, let me tell you people something. Before the convention, do you people remember that Prime Minister was singing that there is going to be sit-at-home declaration on the second day of the declaration? Aha. Now, I made a flyer, and many flyers were coming out to this effect. I didn't even post the flyer I made. Biafrans posted the flyer of the 2nd December lockdown to honor the declaration. Ngozi reached out to me and said, did I make this flyer? Did I post this out? Did I endorse this? I said, no. But every Biafran understand, and they were asking and demanding Prime Minister that it would be best for Biafrans to lock down on the declaration date. And Prime Minister endorsed their request. And that this flyer, they had made it long before now. It has been in circulation. Do you know what Ngozi told me? Ngozi said, there is a change of government. Ngozi said there is a change of government. This is few days to the convention. There I understood that these people have already started playing Kiriwawa in the government. I said there is a change of government? I then asked a question, so has your new government scrapped the sit-at-home lockdown? She refused to answer. She refused to answer. The next thing she said was, will it be possible that I cancel it? Oh my God. Hey. I did not answer anything because I'm not the one that brought about the sit-at-home. It is Biafran people that brought about the sit-at-home. It's not me. Biafran people brought about the sit-at-home, not me. Not even Prime Minister that brought it. It was Biafran people that opted for it. That is why Biafrans prepared themselves on that second to sit at home and honor and do all manners of miracles, shoot knockout and shoot Ogbunigwe and shoot everything that shoot Kabai, shoot everything they wanted to shoot, even the gun salute that they wanted to do. But these people had turned everything upside down. Biafran people knew what they wanted, and nobody should put it on the head of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. No. When they killed the Biafrans, they killed today in the homeland and yesterday, they killed them and said they are killing them because of Biafra. They did not say they are killing them because of Simon Ekpa, or that they are answering Simon Ekpa, or that they are brothers or sisters to Simon Ekpa. No. Or that they are defending Simon Ekpa. They said they are killing them because they are looking for Biafra. And that young man was not even shouting Biafra. The young man said, I went to fetch water. I went to fetch water. And they are now asking him, where is Papa Biafra? Where is Mama Biafra? Show us. Then they wasted his brains. All of it are donating money to Ngozi today. You don't love the Biafran people. You love Ngozi. You love Ngozi because Ngozi, he is doing what you like, and what you like is to destroy what the prime minister has set in place, is to disobey the prime minister, is to disobey the Biafran people, is to disobey the Biafra Defense Forces. Between the Biafra Defense Forces under General Igwe BUTUZOR that are in the bushes defending Biafra, and me that is seated here, who should have more power? It is the men that are sacrificing their lives that should have more power. I cannot command them. They should be the one to command me, because they are the ones that are shedding their blood on daily basis for me. That is why what I can do is to be loyal to them for what they are doing for us, is to give them everything that they need and let them defend Homeland the way and manner they know how to do it best, because they understand the terrain. So when Ogo was deceiving some of you today that there was 60,000 in the liberation account, now did you hear me say there was no 60,000? I am accepting it based on his analysis, based on his propaganda, based on his blackmail and slander. Yes. I am accepting it based on that. I'm using it to now base my analysis for you. That the money for the convention was in a designated separate account. The liberation account money has nothing to do with the convention. The liberation account money is for the liberation of the homeland. And this is what you need to understand. You are planning for a declaration. It's like you're planning for war. Let me put it that way, because a declaration is like a state of war. Yes. Because as you climb that pulpit, as you are arranging everything, as the nations of the world were saying, put your eye on the Biafra referendum result. This is what the nations of the world were saying. They said the next administration of America should put their eye on the referendum result of Biafra under Brgie, because it's going to spell our doom to the zoo terrorists. So as everywhere we're standing, innovation, waiting in aspirations, with their enthusiasm to see the display of the declaration of the restoration of Biafra, will you do that declaration without mounting your defense mechanism in the homeland? Now, do you people know other arrangement that has been made before that time, before Prime Minister was called up for interrogation, so that the liberation of Biafra land can be well defended when the terrorist comes? You don't know. You don't know. Only those in that defense department knows about this. So even before then, good arrangement has been done ahead. And then if we still reserve 60,000 ejema in the liberation account, it is for contingencies that will come to be in the middle of the declaration. You don't go for that kind of battle and then you empty the entire house to go and sit down like a nest of bird, so that when they now carry you and do like this, everything will be empty. When the liberation in the homeland will be now calling you and say, we have emergency, we have this. How many of you observed that in the 2023 referendum convention in Helsinki, while the convention was going on, there was serious battle in the homeland? The liberation forces were fighting. So Prime Minister will always come out from the control room and control one or two and take situation report and come back. The same thing has to be happening in the 2024 declaration. Somebody must be watching something and taking reports from one control room and be giving the situation report back to the center. And we don't need to sit down and have nothing in the account of the liberation. That is why the Prime Minister made it that you don't mix up the convention logistics with the liberation account. Liberation account is liberation account. Convention logistics is convention logistics, specifically for the convention. So that we don't need to come and say how much enter, how much is not enter. No, we account for it based on the numbers of people that are signed up for the convention. Then when we have other things that we need to pay up, if we have to go and borrow from the liberation account, we can go and borrow. Then later we return it back. But not that you will say and you will mandate that the 60,000 that is left there for contingencies while we are about to fight a serious war during the convention, which this war started on the 26th. From 26th of November, the Liberation Department were in battle. General BUTUZOR and his men were fighting battle because of the declaration ongoing in Finland. They were in battlefield till January. I want all of you, till late December, I want all of you to go and check. If you saw General Oligos or any of these generals or commanders having time to make video to you during this time that I'm talking about, so they were busy in the battlefield. They were in serious battle. And as their logistics were going off, they were making more demands. They were making more demands. And while this was happening, this same finance minister was making sure that the liberation account is doing their work. Even when enough was not there, he had to use his brain to see that the liberation account is able to respond to the liberation wing in the homeland while the convention was going on, while they were in battle. Because you cannot put all your focus inside the convention ground and then forget where we are defending this convention. We are defending this convention from the homeland. We were not defending this convention from Lati. No, because nothing is going to happen in Lati, like any danger of any kind. Nothing. Because Prime Minister was not there. Where the battle was ongoing was in the homeland. So if we had emptied the entire liberation account, it would be very sweet for you to sit down in Lati and hear that the zoo terrorists have taken over General BUTUZOR department and their men on ground. You will come out and you will start clapping and say, hey, zoo terrorists, and I don't do. Do you think that when zoo terrorists takes over General BUTUZOR barracks with his men, that the Biafra we are talking about, the declaration that we did, will have a say again? No. The same Onyami that was making noise on phone, telling General BUTUZOR that he is eating Biafra money, that is not doing the work that they give him money to do. This is somebody that was kidnapped by the zoo terrorists when he went to Nigeria last year. And you know what the zoo terrorists were doing. It is only God that saved you, that you were able to come back alive. You were in that detention and you saw how they are destroying the lives of Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, and you came back to give testimony. Today, you're the same person that is coming to tell General BUTUZOR that is eating money, that you don't see the work that they are doing. They are not doing anything. Why didn't you fight your way out and carry the weapon and start fighting the zoo terrorists when your brother betrayed you and you were kidnapped by the zoo terrorists and locked up in Nigeria there, which you stayed for many months? Only you and only you can tell how much you paid to those people that kidnapped you before you were able to have your life back and to run out of Nigeria to come back to America. If you are so brave and so gallant, and you are so conversant with the zoo terrorist terrain and their one Nigerian terrorists in uniforms, why didn't you make your way out and then start fighting all the terrorists there? Oh, you came back to America to come and sit down in Georgia with Ngozi to now start blabbing on phone, to start telling General BUTUZOR that he is eating money. He does not deliver the work. He does not know the work he's doing. You have not seen any result. You have not seen any result. Since 2021, you have not seen any result from General BUTUZOR and his men from the Defense Department. You see, this is why Onyendu said that we are full of envy, jealousy, backstabbing, hating one another and whatever that we do. You have not seen their good work since. You have not seen their good work since, because now they have refused to succumb to your madam. Your madam and all of you will come to the social media, condemn the same Biafra Liberation Army and all resistance fighters, the Navy, and all the men and women that are defending Biafra land to get liberated. You will come out to the social media, condemn them publicly. Then all your foolish followers will now follow you and start condemning them. Then after you finish condemning them in the public, you will still go back behind the scene to go and start begging the same General BUTUZOR to come and accept your offer and to come and work with you so that you can demean Brgie, which Prime Minister put in place, so that you can destroy the Brgie, which Prime Minister put in place, so that it will be that you are the one in charge. It's no more what Prime Minister built for the Biafran people, so that it will be that Ngozi's government, that she set up, a new government that she set up, which is far different from the mandate of the Biafran government, will now be what you people have. Ngozi's government has nothing to do with Brgie. This is a breakaway government. And there is no how Brgie unveiled a liberation wing to liberate the homeland and to defend the homeland. And then when you now form your own government, you want to come and hijack the liberation wing, which is controlled under General BUTUZOR, to now come and start being the one to work for you. Why don't you go and form your own army? I thought you said that the Brgie Liberation Wing under General BUTUZOR, that they are all fraudulent, they are criminals, they are doing nothing, they are kidnappers. And then you unveiled your own recruitment form. You unveiled your own ID card for your Biafra army. You unveiled your own bank account for your Biafra army. You unveiled your own bank Biafra army identity code. You unveiled your own recruitment form and email and phone number. You said they should contact you through that one. So what happened to this, your own recruitment that you have done? Or is it that as Sonny will come out and be saying that today you people are doing or trying to do recruitment in Nsukka, that today you people are using this person, Ezemo Nabi. Yesterday you people tried to use this other person. When I hear the name, I will come and make an announcement. Is it that I have destroyed your plans from the announcement that I make? The other day I made an announcement that Caterpillar is now the one that you have gone to control. I played the voice of Caterpillar here, applauding you. The same Caterpillar that Rama said that she has been communicating with a Bubagu commander, and that this Bubagu commander is the person that she communicated with and gave her the photo of Minister Success, who has sacrificed his own life for Biafra. And Adarama said she's going to bring the photo that the Bubagu commander gave her, being the photo of Success. She will bring it to the media and expose it so that the Zoo terrorists can go and then eliminate him. Are you people tired of working with the Bubago commander? You come out to the media, you condemn the Biafra Liberation Wing that are in the Homeland under General BUTUZOR. You say they are online commanders, they are criminals, they are kidnappers, they are fraud. Adadorama have done brokers with it. Ugo have done brokers with it. Remigius have done with it. And the rest of them, they are using it for their posts and everything they are making. They call them online commanders. These same online commanders, you will still go back from behind again after condemning them. You now go back. Since you went the first time, you yourself, Ngozi, General BUTUZOR blocked you and sent you off and told you, go back to the instruction of Prime Minister. Go and follow what Prime Minister laid down for us, because we are not scrapping the protocols. Because scrapping the protocols will not only be detrimental to Biafrans, but it will be detrimental to us. Because if we, the Biafra Liberation Wing in the Homeland, our security is breached, that means we cannot secure Biafrans again. So go back to where Prime Minister said follow. If you don't want to follow, go and stay outside. Now, Ngozi is sending Onye Army, who claims that he has been an ex-army personnel in America, who was kidnapped in Nigerian terrorist country and weeks his way out, whichever way, and how much he was able to pay to make his way out. He's now coming to go and then contact General Igwe BUTUZOR, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Homeland, to now persuade him to now come and comply with Ngozi. So, can you hear that? That person that was speaking, nobody should remove him. Let him wait so that they can come and speak more when I open the line. Let him just wait. Nobody should remove him because I'll open the line for people to speak. I said, today, I'm open for debate. I'm open for question and answer. So, nobody should remove him. I've just muted everyone. Let him stay so that they can come back and ask his question. But he should not interrupt when I am saying something so that everybody can get the point. So, you come out, you make caricature of General BUTUZOR and his men who have sacrificed their lives since 2020, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sacrificed his life since 2012. Prime Minister now came in, sacrificed his own from 2021 to today. And today, all of you gathered in a meeting in the government, few hours after he was called up for interrogation. You are asking for his accountability for the things that happen under his watch, how the government ran in the defense under his watch. You are summoning the finance minister to come and give report of his boss under his watch. You did not ask for this report, this accountability when he was here. You asked for the accountability just a few hours after he was called up for interrogation. The shocking thing is that you come out now to brandish these liberation men and women in the homeland, sacrificing their lives every day to defend motherland. You come and criminalize them openly. Then you now go back from behind the scene to go and still seek their allegiance. Is that not stupidity? Isn't that stupidity? Let me play their voices so that you can also hear. I think I have addressed the propaganda of Ugo telling you people that 60,000 was in liberation account, and finance minister did not want to bring it out for convention. So I've addressed it. You now understand that liberation account has nothing to do with the convention ticket account. The convention ticket account, everything was to new mandate. And also, they had wanted us to empty the liberation account so that it will be zero, so that while the convention was ongoing, we will empty all the money for convention, which was not supposed to go to convention. It was supposed to stand by for logistics in liberation. So if we had emptied the liberation account, according to them, of the 6,000 they proclaimed, the account will now be empty. Then, when it is time for us to do any logistics while the battle is ongoing in the homeland inside the convention, we will be left with zero. So that our liberation now will be overrun. We will have nothing to be able to defend ourselves. And tomorrow they will say, oh, our liberation wing has been taken over. But you see, when God gives you wisdom, you will know how to handle every issues that comes around and goes around. Let me play their voices as they are going around to beg the same liberation wing, which they are coming out to the media to do what? To blackmail. General BUTUZOR responded to the message and the question that Adarama was crying out asking. That she wants to know if this money is going to General BUTUZOR and his men to do their work, because they have been deceived. So after General BUTUZOR responded to make the entire world know, which he has already sent a message on 16th or 17th December. General BUTUZOR had already sent a message out. I played that message the other day, before I later played the message of a day before yesterday, which he released in response to clear the air on what Adarama was asking them. Listen to them all. After they come, they deceive you, call the liberation wing criminals names. Now they now go back from behind the scene to go and look for the same liberation wing to now come and submit to them, because they want to carry name. They want to carry name. They want it to be that it is their own name. It is not, they don't want it to be that it is the government of Brgie, which the Biafran people endorsed and set up for themselves. The convention that we went was brought about by the Brgie. The ID card was brought about by the Brgie, and it is a property of Brgie. So on this very note, I am reiterating and making another announcement. The ID card database was unveiled and set up by Brgie government. Brgie government. The sole responsibility is on Brgie. Biafrans paid their money and had their confidence on Brgie. When Prime Minister unveiled and made the announcement, let me play it again here so that some of you will get the point before I continue.
Presented a better solution. Solution is that you will do everything at your own comfort zone. And of course, decision will be made based on the information you presented. We'll go into investigation to know the information you presented. There are a lot of requirements. Once you meet the requirement to be recognized as a Biafran on your data application, it will be approved, and you are going to receive the information that your application has been approved as a Biafran. Also, when that is happening, when you register yourself and your family, you are going to monitor and follow the process of the application from reviewing period to the decision making. Once a decision is made, you are going to see that the decision has been made on your application as a Biafran citizen. And at the same time, you are also going to follow the live procedures of the database collection system. So once you register yourself in the Biafra security and database website. You will have your own account and your own details where you can monitor the progress of your application, and of course, in that of your family. So if you meet the requirement to be verified at this early stage as a Biafra, yes, you can do that with your phone, with your laptop, and in the comfort of your zone. That is how far and how innovative we have become and what we have done so far. And then also, it is going to have what we call facial recognition. You can never cheat it. The facial recognition of the Biafra database is powered by Jumio.
The facial recognition of Biafra database is powered by Jumio. Jumio. You will hear him explain further that this is what banks, security companies, FBI, American government, European government, Asian and Russian government, and all international security apparatus they use to certify people's identity. And it is robust and security-wise certified internationally. He looked for the best for the Biafran people so that it will be of standard. But you had Ngozi telling you people that she has modified the processes, that the Jumio verification was difficult, that she is modifying it to her own test, that you will now only come to Zoom to do verification. So she will modify it, modify the strategies, modify many things according to her. This is not the standard of the BRGIE that Prime Minister unveiled for the Biafran people on the mandate of the Biafran people. And the BRGIE was the one that brought about the database ID card system for Biafrans. It is not Ngozi's government that she just set up and registered yesterday in Georgia. It is the BRGIE that registered itself as a legal entity in Washington, D.C. So the BRGIE owns the Biafra database ID card. So with Ngozi having a new government of her own, which she has just registered yesterday, she has no authority to use the property of BRGIE, even if she was in the government of BRGIE. What she has the right to do is that she go set up her own database system, use it for her new government that she just registered, and then hands off the BRGIE database of the Biafran people. And since she is already bent on destroying everything that has to do with BRGIE in her reach, which she has the opportunity to reach by compromising the minister of that database system to use it to her own reach, every Biafran I hereby advise to suspend everything that has to do with the ID card application on the database, because Ngozi has compromised it. Ngozi has nothing again to do with the BRGIE government. She has her own government that she just registered in Georgia. She's running her own government. She has the right to run her own government, but not to use the property of BRGIE and not to sabotage the property of BRGIE. She has to return everything that has to do with BRGIE and then go and set up our own government, set up our own database, set up our own army, set up our own group, continue with our own government and our own banks and do whatever she wants to do. Prime Minister also has sent a message that she should stop using his name on all the propaganda that she's doing. She should stop. Let me ask some of you. A prime minister that is in detention, somebody is writing a memo and publication and is saying on behalf of him. Did he speak to you from detention to write a letter on his behalf? Did he speak to you from detention to release a press memo on his behalf? If you say you have your own new government and you are acting on your own, why can't you just write your letter and then you don't put his name? So that somebody will hold you accountable for what you are writing. Why are you putting the name of a man that is in detention? You want to implicate him, right? That is why you are putting his name on the letter. That is why you're putting his name on the publication and say on behalf of him. It's not on his behalf. We have removed him from that your nonsense. So go and write your letter, continue your government. Do not use his name on your official letters. We have no problem with your official letters because you have a different office and branch. It's in the psychiatric hospital where you have it in Georgia. You have the right to own your own organization and do whatever you want to do. But do not use the name of the prime minister to implicate him while he's in detention. Remove his name and stop. And when you get the litigations that will follow you up, respond to it. Yes. Because some of you do not know what you're doing. When Prime Minister was here with us, has there ever been a time since the zoo terrorists kidnapped our supreme leader and took him for one Nigeria, and they are taking him to court, bringing him out, taking him to court, bringing him out? Has there ever been a time that you see Prime Minister come out to write a memo, and he will put the memo that he is writing this memo on the authority of the supreme leader, as supreme leader sent him? He will put there on behalf, and he will now go and use the letterhead of supreme leader. Do you know the meaning of that? You are digging the grave of the supreme leader. You are digging the grave to implicate him the more on the trial that he is standing, on the investigation that is ongoing on his head. That is why Prime Minister never did something like that. So all of you that are following Ngozi, who only love Ngozi, but you don't love Biafrans, you don't love the Biafran people in the homeland who are actually sacrificing their lives for this liberation, you don't know what you are doing. Advise your Ngozi, if she loves you like you people love her, she should stop using the name of Prime Minister on whatever she's doing. Look at the memo that the acting Prime Minister of Brgie will put. You will not see anything like on behalf of the Prime Minister. No. You don't implicate a man that is standing trial or is under investigation or is in detention. He is not inside detention writing a memo. He is not inside detention approving a memo. He is not inside detention approving any order. He is not inside detention approving any instruction to be written on a paper, and somebody will put his name and say on behalf of him, and then you use his letter heading and put his stamp, put his seal. You forge his stamp and his seal and you put it there. You come out and say on behalf of the Prime Minister. It's a lie. It's a way of implicating the young man wherever he is, so that where he is standing investigation or trial or interrogation, they will now be coming back to the publications that are being made on a daily basis, and they will be asking, you are here in detention, and then you are still giving someone instruction to write letters on your behalf. Put your seal, put your stamp, which stands as your signature, and then put it there on behalf of you. What kind of game are you playing while you are here inside detention? That is why when you heard the attorney of Prime Minister said that what this woman is doing here is actually piling up the case of Prime Minister against him in detention, and that he is ending up answering too many other questions that never related and went far, and it is prolonging his interrogations because of what this mad woman is doing out here. That is why he advised she stop whatever nonsense, and he dissociated himself from what she's doing. Now, the attorney brought this message to you. You refuse to accept the message because you felt biased. Now, the same message is the message, since you now decided to go and look for one of the attorneys that Prime Minister had contracted and gave him work, like he gave work to every other attorneys for Brgie. The other ones, you call them criminals. You now went and then brought Attorney Levy to now be the one to align with you. You saw only that one to be the clean hand attorney. That is why some of you think that Prime Minister don't have sense again. That is what some of you think. Prime Minister, after understanding that the person that brought the first message for you, wish you turn it upside down to benefit you, he sent the second message through that same person. You say the person is a miscreant, he's a criminal. He has collected money from Okechukwu Nkere. Prime Minister now decided to also send the same message through your own attorney, which you say is the best, Attorney Levy. And that one brought the same message to you. And when you were telling your gullible followers, you started by saying, Prime Minister sent a message that we must be disciplined. And that discipline starts from me. You know, what I was waiting to hear is that you will open your mouth and say, Prime Minister sent a message and say that we must continue what we are doing. That you, Ngozi, must continue what you're doing, to continue destroying. That is what I was waiting to hear you open your mouth and say. But the God of Biafra did not allow you. Because if the God of Biafra had allowed you to open your mouth and lie again in that very place, Attorney Levy would have come out on a live broadcast to come and open your nyash, to unveil and tell the entire world that he never told you, because you yourself, because of the evil that you have done, Prime Minister has refused to call you as he has called many people directly. Because of your evil, he has refused to call you because he has seen that you have become a very big snake. That one has called many people. He has called many of us. But he has refused to call you. You should ask yourself a question. Your evil followers should be asking you, why is it that PM called many people, but you now that claim to be his most trusted, he cannot call you directly, but he calls some other persons. He now called 2 persons to send message to you. He now send message to who? To you, through your levy that you say is the best. The same message that he sent through his attorney before, Attorney Marianne, he is now sending the same message to you now, so that you will now believe your levy, which you say levy is the best. He sent the same message to you. And the levy was advising you. And you could not come out to tell your gullible followers the true nature of the message. That levy advised you that you are implicating the Prime Minister on the order that he said, stop, go out and fall back, crumble this your list of 6th of December back to the original structure of BRG GIA. Everybody should go through the same pattern so that the liberation will not be shattered. That one advised you, that levy advised you, stop using anything that has to do with BRGIE. Since you want to run your own parallel government, just go and run your own quietly. Don't come and interfere in what the Prime Minister has set up under BRGIE. Just go on your own on a separate way. That is why you now came back to come and start looking for the same General Igwe BUTUZOR, which you call criminal, you call online commander with his men and boys. You call them fraudulent. You now came back. The same General Igwe BUTUZOR, which you call evil names. You came back now to now send Onyeyami to go and start calling him, to persuade him to come back, to come and now work with you, with your new USB government, to abandon the BRGIA, which brought about the birth of this General Igwe BUTUZOR with his men. Do you think that General Igwe BUTUZOR will destroy and bite the finger that fed him and kept him to this time, since he decided to put his men on the line to defend Biafra land? No. That is why he has refused to betray the BRGIA. The BRGIA has been his lifeline, and he and his men has been a lifeline to BRGIA. That is why he has refused to betray the BRGIA. As you went back to him now, after General Attorney Levy has advised you for you to go and run your own separate thing, since you don't want to bow down to Prime Minister anymore. That one advise you, go and run your own separate thing peacefully. Don't use anything that has to do with BRGIA. He has advised you. And he has even advised you that you should not drag him into your mess again, because he stands to be, do what? He stands to face sanctions, him, Attorney Levy, because of coming to stay out of or act out of his line of duty. Because he was contracted for BRGIE. He was not contracted for your new registration. But he has the right to still work for you now with your new registration of USB in Georgia, and can still work for BRGIE if he wants. It is his right for him to work for any person he wants to work for if he likes. So he can still collect money from you and be working for you. You are his client. And then he can still come back and then be working for BRGIE. It's his own to decide. That is left to him. He's advising you, go and do your thing separate so that you will not drag him into trouble. Stop destroying what Prime Minister has put in place for Biafra people. And stop destroying what Biafran people build on the legal entity of BRGIA. He advised you, and also deliver the same message that came from Attorney Marian, which says, stop the nonsense you're doing. Your list of new government of 6th of December that you brought out, scrap it and dualize it. That doesn't represent BRGIA. If you don't want to scrap it, you are on your own. It's your new government. Now, for you to make your new government and your name to come out, you now came back to go and drag the same General BUTUZOR and his men, which you have condemned all this while. You say, oh, I want to buy your men and your army to now become your own army. Those ones refuse to betray the BRGIA that has brought them to fruition. So you come to the media, destroy them, call them all manners of names. Your boys and children are using them to do mockery, call them all sort of name. Then you now go back in the behind. You go back in the very behind to now still go and start begging the same General BUTUZOR to come and then bow down to you so that you will not become a mockery. Biafrans should listen up.
Hello, General BUTUZOR. Do well. Onyamineku. Voice recorder today. He sent the Ndotugu. They believe in their system. It's good. position or take.
Now, let me play the voice that he's talking about first, so that all of you will hear the voice very well. Okay. Let me play the voice that is talking about that General BUTUZOR. The voice came about after Adadi Orama asked Madam Ngozi, where is the money that they are doing fundraising? That she got it on a good report that this money is not going to General BUTUZOR and his men to do their work, that she's deceiving them. So that one now replied. After that one replied, before, when that one spoke before, they said it's a miscreant, that is a fake voice. So the people that said that the voice response of General BUTUZOR in the public is Sonny's voice, is Ajare's voice, is AI's voice, is a cook-up voice that is not General BUTUZOR. They went back from behind to see, go and talk to the same BUTUZOR and acknowledge that the voice which they themselves claim to be propaganda, to be fake voice, they went back to go and still acknowledge the same voice and the same person, and then started another play. Let me play the voice first.
Ndị ọma na-ege ntị udo dịworo unu. Ekelekwara m unu dịka na nsukwu ekwu since ọbata obi ya gbara summit ya to Finland government ruo now as I'm talking to you, nothing have come from Ngozi Arabaza to men on ground. Maybe ya nyere anyị and ha echefukwara na ya echefu. Sọnsọ onye na-emekwa oji dịka anyị na-asọ nsị dị today wo oge okere and success. Success. So sọnsọ mmadụ na-abụ awụ ndị chetara na-eme anyị recognize others ama m ife afa na-arụ arụ ma Ngozi Arabaza and co. I don't know them, they don't know me. So onye ji whole cabinet agbata obi ya OPM Simon Ekpa na hapụrụ ilekwa the men on ground, but still yet enwekwa ihe a na-emere anyị, enwekwa okwukọ, enwekwa ihe a na-emere anyị. So the little favor anyị na-enweta from oge okere onye nwere ike ikwu for now udo doro na ya gazie ya. Ndo the 5 naira faden 10 naira 50 naira nke ndị zu gọọmenti abatebe n'aka anyị si ọwụ from Ngozi Arabaza. Ndewo. Ndebe anyị ekele m ụnụ. Onye nọ na n'olu ya General Igwe BUTUZOR, the Chief of Defense Staff, whole of Biafra land. Ama anụ ka ada dị ala mma na-ekwu gbasatara Ngozi Arabaza na fundraising na a na-eme na a na-enye ya Igwe BUTUZOR and the men on ground. And ọkwa na ya ka nọ na n'olu ya, so ka mba clarify kwa ụnụ. Ngozi Arabaza and co. Since December, PM have been in. Since December, declaration of Biafra, these people have abandoned us. Even penny, 1 naira, 500, 200 have not come to my purse. And I had anya and I'm working here and men on ground. Except Ogokuri and the sources, these people have the one. One day MIG would not sustained till now. So our way, as you can calculate, both diaspora, both home, both on the blood. And I am na Lulia, who quite the General Igwe BUTUZOR. Udodorun, Ndewo.
This is the voice note that General Igwe BUTUZOR used to respond to Derama when she dragged Ngozi out to come and tell them what they are doing with the money that they are collecting every day, deceiving Biafrans. Because she will come out and say, we praise the Biafra Liberation Army. We praise the Biafra resistance fighters. We praise the Biafra Navy, the Biafra Air Force. But later she will say they are online commanders. They are criminals. So another man asks a question and say, I have it on notice that this money you are deceiving us to contribute, that is not going to General BUTUZOR and his men. Come and clear the air. After God of Biafra told her to talk, finish, General BUTUZOR responded with this voice note. And then Adarama came out to come and use this voice note to make program. Their CAM were calling her and say she should shut down the program, that she is destroying the show. She's exposing something. She's exposing everything. That this audio that she made, that it has escalated, and General BUTUZOR has responded, and everybody are coming back to their senses. That she should shut down the program she wanted to do. She should come back later and come and say that it is a lie. She shut down the program. Then she came back again. She came out to say that this voice of General BUTUZOR is a lie. And that her own voice, her own video she made before calling Ngozi out, that she was joking. Then, from the response of this General BUTUZOR's voice now, listen to the people that said in public that General BUTUZOR's voice was a lie, and that is propaganda, and that is not General BUTUZOR. Listen to them. They know General BUTUZOR very well, but they come to the media and tell you that it's a lie. Yet they now come back in the private to go and still persuade the same General BUTUZOR. Why they are telling you that General BUTUZOR is fake in the open, but they come back from behind to be looking for the same General BUTUZOR. Listen up.
Hello, General BUTUZOR. Do well. Onyami neku.
Onyami is Ngozi that sent him. Since General BUTUZOR slapped Ngozi out of his phone, Ngozi cannot enter his phone again. Now, it's Onyami that Ngozi now sent to go.
Hello, General BUTUZOR. Do well. Onyami neku. Voice I record today. He send the ndotugo. They believe on their system. It's good. Only all again one position will take na Biafra struggle. The only thing not the bad na that position he take according to you, they have been sending money to you guys. According to you, but they're going to send the no way on the Biafra or because it's so na organ carry they send through nego. But I wonder why Hane just send through nego mana and when you made that area. I got Hane send all on the now.
Who doesn't know that the money that we are sending to General BUTUZOR is Biafra money? Who doesn't know that? Who doesn't know that the money that we are sending to General BUTUZOR is the Biafra liberation money that Biafrans are contributing themselves? Or you just want to try to blackmail Okengere by saying it's not Okengere's money, it's Biafra money? Who doesn't know that the money is not Okengere's money? And then you listen to him, he say that the money that General BUTUZOR is receiving with his men, they are not doing anything. Hey!
The money that they are sending is coming from Biafrans. And the reason for the contribution is for the work. But the work is not happening. Nothing is happening there.
Can you hear that? The work is not happening and nothing is happening there. These are the people that saw what General BUTUZOR and his men have been doing. They have made Musa and Nigerian government to start making noise, to start coming to cry. But today, he's telling you that nothing is happening, that nothing happened. They did not see anything. That from when this liberation wing was unveiled and they have been fighting, that they have not seen anything. Our people are so unspeakable.
I don't understand.
I want you all to just listen. Let it play all through.
Look, my friend,
Hello, General BUTUZOR. Do well. Onyamineku. Voice recorder today. He sent the Ndotugu. They believe in their system. It's good. Only all like a position or take na Biafra struggle. The only thing not the bad na that position he take. According to you, they have been sending money to you guys. According to you, but they go and send the no quay on the Biafra or go because it's so na organ carry they send through nego. But I wonder why Hane just send through nego mana and when you made that area, I go Hane send all on the now. The money that they are sending is coming from Biafrans. And the reason for the contribution is for the work. But the work is not happening. Nothing is happening there. I don't understand. Look, my friend, I called you, brother. I think this week was the first time you heard from me and the opportunity to talk with you. I don't usually do this. I'm reason because I've been following you for years now. So let me talk with you first. But I'm not like, according to you, you have been following him for years now, and you don't see anything that General BUTUZOR has been doing. You don't see anything that these men have been doing. Hey, ungrateful people. These are people that these men are in the bushes sacrificing their lives for, taking bullets, leaving the comfort of their own wives and children. And you say you don't see what they have been doing for years now. So everything that these men have sacrificed and done since 2020 to these days, you don't see any of it. You don't acknowledge. It is now that you want them to come and bow down to Ngozi that you believe is what you will be doing that will show up. So you guys don't appreciate anything that Prime Minister has been doing since 2021. Now I understand. Since 2021 to this day, you people don't appreciate it. You people don't see anything that he has been doing from the homeland. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Chai. General BUTUZOR. That word, general, I'm a mean. General, I gave you yes, no. I gave you something more people. You know, don't know a believer no again. So maybe believer no go ban Ngozi now. So maybe don't say that you are confused because right now you are not confused. Because I will get them nearly truth about it. I guess yeah, was it because of ego? How them Shilotas here now? Which means I forget all the reason on the volunteers no longer fight this fight. We all volunteered. I volunteered as well. That's why I spend my money because I'm older than you and I am not there. But all the mother gave with and plus all these diplomatic moves. Oh, mother Nemia. On a chocolate scar on Nemeka Champa. So I'm surprised. Now, after talking with you, you don't know me. You don't know me. After talking with you, you still send that kind of voice at your mega program. Now, you are mocking the movement. Or is it because Simon was more problem? Kiji tap like this. You know what Oga is doing, but you are enjoying the money. When Simon did not have problem, according to you, did you, Philip Onyami, have the privilege to go and be looking for the number of General BUTUZOR, the Chief of Defense Staff, to talk to? No. It is because Simon has gotten problem. That is why you now have this privilege to be going to look for General BUTUZOR. Ngozi has now made you people to infiltrate the Biafra Defense Council to try to go and persuade them. Who is actually the one mocking the liberation or the government or Simon now? It is you people. Because when Simon was here, you dare not walk down to that place. Because it is those he put there to work that work. General BUTUZOR don't communicate with anybody. It's only those that are put in that department to work with them that they put. But look at you now. Ngozi has brought you in to go and try to jeopardize and play heel game. And you're turning the talk upside down. The men that have sacrificed their life working with the Simon Ekpa that you said now, for the past years, and they never mock the Simon Ekpa. They never mock the liberation. And you that just wake up today and want to be the one in charge, telling them that what you are sending money for the past years, that they are not doing anything. Between you who and this man now in the battlefield, who is mocking Simon Ekpa? Between you and this man and these men that are in the bushes, that have sacrificed their lives for you for years, and yet you open your stinking mouth to say that what they are collecting money for, you are not seeing their work. Between you and them that are sacrificing their life, who is mocking Simon Ekpa? Who is mocking the Biafra liberation? Just because you want to blackmail your brother, you go ahead to start calling your own brother Okechukwu Nkerena criminal, with no evidence of the criminality or nothing to prove, just because you people want to use the opportunity of character assassination to destroy him and thereby taking over the government of PM, to scrap it and do what you want the way you want it, because you have already said you have not been seeing anything they have been doing. So you did not even believe in PM. That means you saw nothing that came out from what PM was doing for the past years with this man. So they are useless. It is you people now that want to do something useful. That is why you want them to scrap the strategy and the pattern and the ordinances that PM has set up, the BRGI has set up for them to work. You guys want to destroy it, to put it your own way, because people know better. And when they say, oh, the way PM was doing it was never good. Hey! The way these people have been doing it was never good. You people have the best template. Biafrans. Che! You people cannot cease to amaze me. Just few days that the Prime Minister is not here.
That is sending to you. Let me tell you something. Since Oganega, when the Biafra contributed that money, you have to know no resource for Goma. This struggle. Biafra states are equipped. So Ogan Kenega Aga Amanyanegego, Ngozi Abekwa, with the in other states. Are you selfish? Come on, my brother. Are you that selfish? See, Charles, he may in other places and when I Biafra. So once I go to Hala, BUTUZOR, problem is solved. But in Kogan and you, I hope one problem on solved.
Are you the one that have been strategizing for them all these years? This is where people are getting it wrong. You people have been telling Prime Minister, from what you're saying now, that the strategies they have been using before has been wrong. So you people have a better way of decentralization. But this same General BUTUZOR commands the entire army of Biafra land in all the 40 states. They all make reports to him as the general army, as the chief of defense staff. Whatever they have to do in any of the states, their men are there. They make report back to him. He approves what they have to do, how they have to go about it, what they have to do, what they have to take care of. They bring back report to him. So which decentralization are you talking about now? Oh, you're talking about your salary bank account that you want each personnel to be collecting money directly. Men that volunteer to come and defend motherland. You have not gotten Biafra yet. And then you are claiming that you want to decentralize a liberation force, a liberation army that are still fighting to liberate the entirety of Biafra land. Common for you people to bring money for us to do this liberation and fundraising on Saturday. You will hear somebody from America coming out to donate 10 ejema, 20 ejema, 30 ejema. Somebody from America and Europe, Asia, Austria will be donating 10 ejema, 20 ejema. While me, that I am in Africa, I will be donating 50 ejema. But you, in America and UK, somebody will be calling 10 ejema, 30 ejema, 40 ejema, 20 ejema, 10 ejema from America and UK. This is for us to defend. Do you think that this your small money that everybody have been donating now is enough to even take care of one command? Now you're talking of decentralization. Do you know how much it costs for one particular barrack in one unit in Enugu state of one Nigerian terrorist to stand? Talk less of another second barrack to be well equipped. Talk less of another second one to be well equipped. Talk less of another one to be well equipped. Have we gotten to that stage yet? No, because we don't have enough funds. We are managing the little that we have the way we have. That is why Musa was crying. Musa got to a point of saying that there are countries that are supporting us and sponsoring us. They got to a point that they said America, Israel, Finland is supporting us with money, because they were asking the question, how come we only do fundraising that you hear 10 ejema, 20, 40, 50, 500, 1,000? And then with this little money, we are able to make one Nigeria to cry. It is not the money or the amount of money that is donated. It is the strategies, the pattern that General BUTUZOR and his men have been using. With their few numbers decentralized to all the 40 states of Biafra, where they have highest necessity, they are there. Where they don't have, they are not there. Where they know that this place is hit, they have to be here, they have to be there. With the small amount of money, they were able to manage it. They were able to manage it. Wait, let me get one video and play it to you guys. Let me get one video and play.
They surprise. They zoom. They surprise. These people never get everything they need. They have already defeated us like this. It become a surprise to them. And most of you have already surprised. You never believe what you have been seeing. You can never believe what you are seeing. Because you were thinking, can Simon Ekpa do this? Simon Ekpa are proving to you beyond. That little money you give Simon Ekpa, he surprised those who were calling accountability. They are Nassau. Where is Livingstone? Where is Ife? When Simon Ekpa was doing something, they were saying, all our money contributing, come and do account. They wanted to bring distraction. The same way you people are bringing distraction now. But today, there are no more to be found. That your little money have been managing well. Now, this is where we are. The finance have been there. Oga never questioned the finance manager. The ministers of finance have never been questioned by Oga. I want to ask you a question. Is it these 3 weeks of Oga absent that the finance will squander the money? You see, some of you did not know. I say, if you want the enemy to defeat you, or you want the enemy to defeat the nation, you know where they will touch. They will touch the defense, they will touch the finance, and they will touch the media. Break the defense, and believe you me, that nation must collapse. How can they break the defense? Seize the finance, and then use the media to brainwash others one. That nation is totally collapsed.
Thank you, General. That has explained it. How the small money that Biafrans have been contributing have been well managed to this time. And because Prime Minister did not allow this, your accountability talk to weigh down the resolve of Biafrans on contributing anything, but rather the momentum increased, and we were able to manage the small money that we were having. And Musa was confessing. With the small that we are having, Musa was confessing. Because it was not about the amount of the money, but how well the money was managed. And you all saw the result coming out. But surprisingly, Ngozi did not, or Prime Minister did not allow her in any way to go into the defense so that she would not go and destroy anything. All the years that she attempted. So the little opportunity that she sees now, the Prime Minister is not here, she used it to strike, to gather all the gullibles. The same accountability that Emeka Livingstone came with, Victor Obanobi, Juliet, and many of them, Miri, they all came together asking for accountability. The same way Prime Minister waved it off as a distraction is what many of you have embraced that have claimed to have been in the cabinet of the government with Prime Minister. You see why? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asked a question, he said, when will the government of Biafra be formed? He said, I will unveil it when it's time. I will not tell you now, because many of you, when we tell you one thing, you go and look for a way to destroy it. The secrecy of this liberation in the homeland, the liberation wing in the homeland, Prime Minister has protected it and kept it with just few individuals. That is why it has been void of sabotage all this while. Now, a moment he now decided to form a government, bring in cabinet, and bring in everybody together so that they will not say, you are doing it alone. A moment he now decided to bring everybody together now, you see where sabotage started coming. This one started claiming that our signature is in this paper. This one started claiming that our signature is in this paper. She's the one that signed this document. She's the one that signed this document. She's the one that signed this document. She has signature in this document. She has signature. But all this while, a selfless man that gives a selfless sacrifice without counting everything that he has done for Biafra. He has been doing it too. He did not come out to be counting and say, I am the reason why all of you are living. No. But you can be hearing Ngozi boasting for you today that she has her signature in this document. She has a signature in this document. She has a signature in this document. And look at Onyami. Just look at Onyami. Ngozi is now using Onyami to go to General BUTUZOR. When Prime Minister was here, which of you here will have access to the Biafra Defense Council? None.
Anyways, we are brothers and we will continue to be brothers. Chekwa ihe na-eme eche were irego ezego ọgụ ihe na-eme all the right thing. Ihe na-eme now General BUTUZOR, ihe na-eme now all the right thing. You know that what we are doing is wrong. Our people are dying. Instead of you to face Biafra first, and ego is good. Ọkwa mmadụ na-atọ ego ha na-esend run ọ na-achị n'elu ada.
Will these generals use their saliva to fight the Biafra for you? They are using their blood to fight the Biafra for you. Now you still want them to use their saliva to fight the Biafra for you. When they are asking for ego, they are not asking for the ego to use and build house or to buy car or to wear clothes. It is ego that they will use to buy materials, logistics, to fight and defend motherland. Between you, Onyami, and your Ngozi, that is now telling General BUTUZOR that is not putting Biafra first. Between you and this General BUTUZOR now, who is putting Biafra first? These people have been putting Biafra first on the table since 2020 that they have been in the bushes. They have not been complaining to you, even if they have their minor differences or when things are not coming in time. They understand, because all of you that will come to fundraising, you will donate 5,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Not all of you will remit that money ASAP. Not all of you will remit that money that time. Even me, when I make my own donation, I don't remit it immediately. I can remit it after a week or two. I can remit it maybe immediately, or I can remit it the next day. I can remit it maybe 2 or after 3 days. So some people will see that we do fundraising, we record maybe 4,000 ejema or 5,000 ejema. We don't see all that money within the next 1 week. Some people will remit till the end of the month before they remit that money. Some people will remit till the next 2 months. Some people will remit till after 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 1 week. Some will remit it immediately. So when you hear 5,000 ejema total in fundraising of a day, within that week, you may see maybe 1,300 or 2,000. Before the rest of the money will come, it will take time. And this is the money that is needed for logistics, for Biafra liberation in the homeland. So how do you think that we counterbalance it? Do you think that the liberation in the homeland, who are facing battle from the zoo terrorists, they will have to wait until when everybody remit this money before they come and send the money in bulk? No. That is why you have a finance minister. A finance minister who can go any length to go and get this money from wherever he has to get it, offset these bills for what needs to be done immediately. Then later, when everybody come and remit their fundraising pledges, he will now go and return them back to wherever he borrowed the money. All of us are here in space here. Times we do donation, we don't remit the money immediately. Some we remit after a week. Some we remit after 5 or 4 days or 3 days. We remit when we finally have it. But before we start making the donation, people are recording it. that, okay, people have made donations, we will have this money to use it for this project for Biafran government. But we don't see it as a, we wait until when it comes. But when there is necessity from the liberation wing in the homeland, it is the work of the finance minister to go and put his hand to work to get the money from whichever way and take care of the logistics. Later on, you come and do your account to the government to balance it up. So between you now, Onyami and your Ngozi and General BUTUZOR, who has been sacrificing his life and putting Biafra first, and you and your Ngozi now, that has refused to adhere to the instruction of Prime Minister, who said, stop this your nonsense of a government that you have gone to form. Allow all Biafrans and whatever they are doing, let all of them come and make donation in one place so that all the money will be going to Biafra first. Between you that is accusing the generals that are in the bushes sacrificing for you, who is putting Biafra first in order? You see, when the devil wants to crucify you, they will tend to be the best preacher of the Bible. They will quote the Bible verses for you. They will tell you where Jesus Christ said, if you hit me on the left chin, turn the right chin and collect the second slap. Because Satan wants to preach Bible to you. He wants to show you that he's a righteous person at that time.
We am a warrior. And when you are a mother contribute ego. So you are trying to hold us to ransom. Now force I to work with God. I'm sure now we cannot work with a corrupt person. Okay, is corrupt. We cannot do that.
If you ask him now, where is okay corrupt and how did he corrupt you, or where did you get his corruption scandal? He has no proof for. It's only this blackmail, propaganda, and slander that they do. Just like Ngozi has sit down and cook up stories to them. They cook one that Prime Minister summoned in cabinet meeting to come and give accountability, and he ran away, which nothing of that kind has existed. Now, you have had the Biafra generals fighting in the war telling you here that Oga never questioned the finance, that there is a problem when he was here, that he never for once come to complain in their meeting and say there is discrepancy in what people are doing with the money, or the finance minister that is in charge of the finance department that is eating the money or is not sending the money as allotted to you guys for whatever you need. But you see, when they are coming to speak to this general now, they say the finance minister is a criminal. Now, this is why, from what he is saying now, you will hear how the general now will reply, because these generals, they know the finance minister that they are trying to blackmail more than them, because they have been working with him for a long time. So they know when somebody comes to blackmail this finance minister to them. Because you're just coming to talk to this general for the first time, and you are already laying so much of allegations against this general, this finance minister. Whereas the person that you're lying or trying to blackmail this finance minister to knows this finance minister and has been working with this finance minister for a long time than you. And you're coming with a cheap blackmail that the person is corrupt. What corrupt charges do you have against him? What are your evidences? None. Just deceit and blackmail and propaganda that Ngozi has sold to them is what they are using. Like the one Ugo was using today, that we refused to release $60,000 that was in a liberation account for convention, which the two of them does not add up. You listen to him speak. People that have brain cannot ask him. You say this one is liberation account, and you say this one is convention account. So how does the two of them now add up? Why will you have to go and take money from liberation account, which is for liberation, to now come to put in convention account, which is for convention? Why? Was the convention account not meant for convention money? Why do you need to go and carry the one of liberation to go and put in convention?
Is now a country, though being occupied, but it's been declared.
Oh, you acknowledge that Biafra is now a country, though it is being occupied by the terrorists. So that means it has not gotten sovereignty yet, but you have declared it. So how do you now want to decentralize an army that is a liberation volunteer force who has not gotten sovereignty, who has not gotten Biafra land fully liberated, who cannot own banks and bank accounts, who cannot own ID card because they are still under occupation? They cannot take full control of their land yet. They are still working to take control. But you're already claiming that you are going to print money and they will start using the money in Nigeria. Mad people everywhere. And you want to implement everything that a sovereign nation is implementing already. Yet you know and you say, we are yet to get sovereignty. We are still under occupation. The occupational terrorists are still in charge of us, still taking us.
We have to do what we have to do. I get now, this early stage may establish system that will work in Biafra. We will not succumb to that threat on the Jabia or how to do it. Is no problem.
Nobody is stopping you from going to establish what you want to establish. But leave BUTUZOR alone. Go and do your thing your own way you want to do. He doesn't want you to betray his men. So go and do what you want to do. Lay your foundation and continue. Because it has ever been in our blood that anybody that come out to put things right for you, people will sabotage the person. And then will tell the person he doesn't know how to do it well. He doesn't have the right template. So you people know how to do it best. The same thing that Nnamdi Azikiwe wanted to do to Ojukwu. Achuzie wanted to do the same thing. and many of you, Ifejuna wanted to do the same thing to Ojukwu. Is it not the same thing you people did to Wazirike? The same thing you people did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you people want to do to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Chai. Hello, Mero. Hello.
We'll find other people to do it.
Find other people to do it so that you allow BUTUZOR to rest. But don't go and be doing donation money, collecting money from Biafrans and deceiving them and using the name of Prime Minister. Just go and say this is Ngozi's government. It has nothing to do with Prime Minister. Let everybody know that this is Ngozi's government. Separate. Prime Minister has no affiliation. Then you go on, you do your fundraising, you go and find other people to do your thing. Whenever you hear BUTUZOR talk, don't come and start calling him name. And you don't have to go and write on the official Twitter handle of the Defense Headquarters of Biafra Liberation Forces, which is under the supervision of General BUTUZOR, that they are fraud, they are criminals. This is what you people wrote. You people wrote this thing. Ngozi wrote this thing on the 19th of December. You call them criminals and fraud. Then today being that this message was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago we should have been on the 2nd. You people now came back to come and start going to beg the same General BUTUZOR. What a shameless and shameful people.
With hope we can rapport.
They hear begging. They hear begging with hope that they can rapport. So this thing was about begging and persuasion. Begging and persuasion. They still went to go and beg the same General BUTUZOR and persuade and beg. But when they finish, they'll come to the media and call them criminals. Criminals. Kidnappers. Fraud.
It's not good now.
You see, because General BUTUZOR denounced them, They say he's doing them 419 now. How about you people that decided to do BRGIA 419? You people decided to do Prime Minister 419. Just few hours after he was called up for interrogation, you people set up a new interim government for yourselves. Decided to start scrapping all the structures that they put in place so that you guys can hijack and become the one in charge. Now, BUTUZOR has not even done you guys 419 because you people did not send him any money that he collected the money. No. He just told people what he said. He said, Prime Minister has given instruction that our defense cannot be shrinked at this time. That all of you should go back, fall back to BRGIA. Whatever money, whatever donation that you have, go and make it through the Liberation account and let everything come to us through one channel. We don't want diverse channels of money coming. We don't want to have 3 government or 2 government bodies sending us money. No, let it go through one source, which is BRGIA. From there, we can continue to do what we are doing. No, you guys want to carry name so that it will be Ngozi name that will be flying, not the Prime Minister's name again. No, they don't want Prime Minister's name to be flying again. They want Ngozi's name to be flying. Politics. Politics of one Nigeria.
Stay there. But when you
Can you hear him? Somebody that is in America enjoying himself is the one shouting on a man that has sacrificed his life inside the bush since 2020 and is telling him, stay there. As if the General BUTUZOR and his men, they decide to drop their arms now, if all of you will have a place to call Biafra again. You're shouting on him and you're telling him, stay there. Okay. Chai. Some of you need to be flogged with koboko.
We're going to Biafra. I'm happy na Biafrans man when you GM. So case the moral standing. You know the one as Ngozi where go and well go.
General BUTUZOR did not say he doesn't need money from Biafrans. So don't deceive Biafrans. He said, go and he doesn't collect money because he's collecting money because he's defending Biafra land. No. This needs to be corrected. The money that they are telling people to send is money for the logistics. It's not for their personal use. It's not for their upkeep. It's not for his family. You will even hear General BUTUZOR confessing here how far his family has paid price for this liberation. How far the Zoo terrorists have taken their families because of this liberation. And he cannot see their families again. So he has sacrificed everything for this Biafra. And you are here telling them that they are collecting money to eat and you don't see their work. He did not tell you people that he doesn't want to collect money from Biafrans to continue to do their work or to buy logistics and do their work. No. He told you people, go and obey the instruction of the Prime Minister. Go and obey the instruction and the structure of BRGIA, which is our standing rock. Go and send this money through the BRGIA recommended channel. We will get the logistics and we continue doing what we have been doing. But don't come and divide us, drag one of our leg, go to America, drag another one, go to Kafanchan, drag another one, go to Enugu, drag another one, go to Lake Chad, drag another one, go to Cameroon, in the name of diverse factions of government, because you don't want to bow down to the instruction of Prime Minister. But you want other people to come and bow down to you in the name of, Madam, you must bow.
At least I'm not going to understand the Biafra since all Jesus in your position. None on any because someone does on any pen. So this no jiri kono menu so stand down, don't do anything, let our people be killed in order to force us to come back. No. All the Chicago no when you feel on again okay, can fight to Biafra. Go ahead. But be careful.
You see how they are deceiving themselves. Here now, they are not putting the message straight the way General BUTUZOR told them. And the way the message is from the instruction of Oga. Oga is in detention and Oga sent message and say, everybody should fall back and align with BRGIE template. Any contribution you have to make to the liberation of Biafra, make it through BRGIE. Every logistics will get to the liberation in the homeland. But when they are talking, they are not quoting that part so that those that are listening will get the point. They are now using okay. They are now saying, okay, you want to work with okay. You want to collect money from okay. It is not okay. It is not okay. Put the instruction correct. That Oga sent instruction and said everybody should fall back to BRGIE and make their liberation donation from there. Everything should go from there. There should be no divided house. There should be nothing like Ngozi Cam. And you're giving another name and say, okay, Cam. Oge doesn't have a Cam. No, it is you that have Cam with Ngozi. Oge is acting Prime Minister of BRGIE. That is where Oga acknowledged the election that was done democratically by the Biafran people, conducted by the CRC. Oga endorsed that election and then said, okay, continue to keep the BRGIE going. Everybody should fall back to the BRGIE and go with BRGIE. Everything that BRGIE put on the table, follow it and go with it till the day you see him again. They are not taking that one as the point of order. Whenever they want to talk, they are telling you, okay, 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 okay. They try to hide the real message that came from Oga. They try to hide the real message. So that they will now point Oge as the real dog. They use it to give him a bad name. Evil prevails. Evil.
The wrong one. Don't eat the wrong one. Be careful.
So okay, now is the wrong one. Prime Minister now is the wrong one. The same Prime Minister that has been with these people since 2021. They have now branded Prime Minister the wrong one. They have now branded Okenkere now the wrong one because General BUTUZOR with his men have refused to bow down to Ngozi. So they have now become the wrong one. So everything that Prime Minister has been doing with General BUTUZOR and his men and put Oge there to be doing something with them now, they have become the wrong one. Ngozi now is the right one. Hey! Our people. Our people.
Yourself. Don't eat the wrong one. You know it. Cause division. You know it. Can you just send that kind of voice and cause division in Biafra land? Why?
Oh, when you people were deceiving Biafrans, when the attorney of Prime Minister sent message, that Ngozi caught the message and used the part that suit her and brought it to be shouting surrogate, 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 surrogate. She used the surrogacy word to destroy many things. That one was not causing division and causing confusion. When you people are deceiving Biafrans, it is not causing confusion. But when someone is telling the truth now, it is what is causing confusion. When the Prime Minister's attorney still came back again with another message from Prime Minister and explained to Biafran people what Prime Minister meant before when he said Ngozi should just stay by, answer his calls, attend to his messages, reply, and then continue to run and work as his personal secretary or COS until he returns. When Ngozi overturned the message and told all of you that the message from the attorney on the second return, that she is a miscreant, that message is not from Prime Minister, that was not confusion, eh? That was not chaos. When Prime Minister sent message and say everybody should abandon what Ngozi is doing and fall back to BRGIA, then Ngozi still say that message is nonsense. That is not from PM, that we are cooking up the story. That did not bring confusion, right? Now that Prime Minister has now sent the same message that is sent through the attorney, through Dr. Levy, to Ngozi, to still emphasize on the same instruction that he gave through the attorney that he sent before. You people now still say you cannot obey what Prime Minister said. That is not confusion, right? Oh, it is only what you people say. That somebody says no, that you are going against Prime Minister. When somebody says what you are doing, you are going against Prime Minister and his instruction, that is when that person's own is now confusion. Sure, you people can confuse the gullibles that are listening to you, those that don't have senses.
So, Simon Patana, case only Geji Pataga is a big name and a mistake. It's no mistake. I want you to know that Biafra is not your own alone. The same thing in him, when you also get me. So, I have tried to be your friend. Never to go like this, no problem. On no game, on board on the I will know, and we will know in defense. You say, thank you very much. Oh, I am disappointed.
Why wouldn't you be disappointed when you say when Prime Minister come back that he will say he made a mistake? You yourself, you are not accepting that you will say that you made a mistake by not listening to the instruction that Prime Minister is sending. You are now telling somebody that the person should ignore what Prime Minister said and then listen to you. And then that when Prime Minister come back, Prime Minister will clap for that person for not listening to what he said, but rather listening to you. And you are disappointed. You're disappointed that the general refused to take what you said. Rather, he decided to take what Oga said. Oga sent message, and then all of you are hell-bent on discarding that message while the generals are taking the message, and you are now against the general for taking the message that Oga gave as instruction. Let's listen to the general responding to him.
You get to know me. I swear to my life. You got to that I respected you. I say here, does not me I fear you. I am telling you the truth. Because of an American or because of an Amazon money to contact, I'm not adding to the next that I accuse me. That not Mediago Biafra, not my wrong. Biafra Kubodio, a Grammy Hill, Kukushono Wagono. You don't know me, I don't know you. You don't know what I'm suffering here for, and you don't know what I'm doing. Which I get a payout, I'm not paying the allegation here. I could come on Biafra Kubogi. Never call it the Bimagum, the Bimago Jamaican, which I get a payout. Also, now Biafra, when I'm a politician, also now Biafra, when I'm a propaganda, also now Biafra, when I'm a business is late for you people. But then when I go to Royal Blood, I'm going to remember that. So, you go down and come on. Don't accuse me for what I do not know. Do you know what I'm fighting for? You may have Naga Bigaba. You may have now. Be a money easy things like this. Be a money in your nose already.
That is the point. When PM was here, did you people do all this that you're doing? Did you start fighting PM and start fighting this Okenkere that has been here doing PM sending message he will do? Did you people arise and start calling for this accountability in the meeting in the middle where Prime Minister is there? Did you people come to this Biafra Defense Council to come and cause all this confusion? No. Prime Minister has set everything in place. Everyone should follow their department, continue to do their work no matter what happens. Ngozi was supposed to sit down as a COS secretary to the Prime Minister and also be taking our own files, coordinating our own things. But in the absence of PM, they want to come and turn everything to become Ngozi. Ngozi, the one question you should even ask, did they even have time to come back and be asking one question and say, Ngozi, how did you elect yourself Deputy Prime Minister? No, that one has override them. And as far as Ngozi has appointed them, appointed many of them, you see, self-appointment. She appoints many of them and give them positions. None of them is elected. Ngozi is appointing them. Appointing them. So they want to protect that position.
Okay. One day, you as a man, why are you people calling me? I've been abandoned. You people left me for how many years now? I mean, for how many months now? Did you people care for me? Then I'm calling you no. Then don't accuse me. Come.
They left the liberation wing for how many months now? Since convention. After the convention, they canceled fundraising. After they came back now in January, they started doing all fundraising. All the money that they have raised, none of this money is going to the liberation forces. When I will come out and be saying it, people don't take me serious. They thought that I am just forming something to say. Now, you people are hearing it from the mouth of the Chief of Defense Staff, General BUTUZOR, directly from the Homeland, the man that is in charge of all the liberation forces fighting to defend motherland. He's telling you now that for the past 2 months, all the money people have been raising fund, you people are not sending it to their wing for them to use it to do anything. And DOS have just done their own anniversary of their ESM. Why are they not even going to go and join hands with the DOS? Why are they coming to disturb him now? After all the money that they have deceived Biafrans and collected, and Biafrans are still stupidly donating to them. They donate, they pocket the money, they pocket the money. Looking for who to go and recruit to come and fight Biafra Liberation Army. Because all they want is power. Nothing more.
I just need the boss again now. Don't let me to insult you. Oh, soon Biafra the game, but Biafra. Come and fight that war. Respect yourself. You will know you will know work. You will know why. You will know more. Send them to come home and come and fight for Biafra. Respect for go. Just people know go. You go. Oh, when I'm going to go just leave me alone. Let me be. Biafra don't give me anyone other to eat. After all, Ben was destroyed by the Nigerian government. Even one block, my family was arrested.
Did you hear that? His family was arrested by one Nigerian terrorist government. So this man here has sacrificed everything for this Biafra. As he stands, so he's standing only his head to defend Biafra because he has already sacrificed his family for Biafra. The Zoo terrorists took his family, his entire family. Because of what? Biafra. He doesn't have a home again to stay. His only home is the Biafra Defense Unit, where he has to be defending Biafra only. And you are comfortable in Georgia, in America, you're carrying phone to threaten this man who have sacrificed his entire life and everything that he has for Biafra to come, for Biafra for you to have. All of you that are loving Ngozi, you do not love the Biafrans in the homeland. You don't love Prime Minister. Because if you love Prime Minister, you will obey the instruction that he gives. You will carry out the instruction that he gives when he said, stop supporting what Ngozi is doing. Stop donating money to Ngozi. It doesn't represent the BRGIE. The only government that we recognize is BRGIE. Fall back, everybody. Come and make your donation through the BRGIE so that it will go through one channel to the government. And the liberation can be able to take what they want and use to do their work. Instead, they are going to threaten the liberation forces. They are calling them criminals. They will come out to the media, call them criminals, go back from behind, go and beg them to come and kneel down for them. And he's threatening them. And these are men and women that their families have become sacrifices to Biafran government. They have sacrificed their lives to Biafran government. They have sacrificed their lives for Biafra to come. And somebody is threatening their life. Somebody that is comfortable in far back America and UK and Europe is carrying phone to threaten the life of somebody that has sacrificed his entire life, sacrificed his entire family, sacrificed his children, sacrificed his wife, sacrificed his mother, sacrificed his father, sacrificed his relation. Do you know what it means for the Zoo terrorists to know the whereabouts of your family? When they know that you are fighting for Biafra? Do you see what they did to that young man today that was going to the stream? They did not see him with any weapon. They did not see him with anything Biafra attire. But they opened fire on his brain and they shattered him on the ground. This is what the Zoo terrorists have done to the family of BUTUZOR. Starting from the mother, the father, the siblings, the children, everything that has to do with BUTUZOR. So BUTUZOR have sacrificed everything that he has for Biafra. So let me say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still has his own child and the wife in UK or America. While BUTUZOR own the children, the wife, everything is gone. Zoo terrorists have destroyed them. So let me also say that Prime Minister still have his own wife and children in Finland. But General BUTUZOR own, they are all gone. The Zoo terrorists have destroyed them. It's not only him that has this kind of confession to tell. Many of the generals in the bushes have gone through same situation because of this Biafra. They no longer have a home or family. They have sacrificed everything for this Biafra. And these are not people that you should come out and be making jest of them anyhow, simply because Ngozi sends you to go and do so. You should have a rethink, Biafra first, because this is why they are putting their lives on the line to see that all these things comes this far. They are there for us, and they are not there for themselves. They deserve some respect and regards.
They are welcome. And so I am at the same Philip. Respect go. If you don't know what to say, don't keep quiet. Don't keep quiet. Respect go. Just keep go. You go. Just leave me alone. Let me be. Biafra don't give me anyone to eat. After all, Ben Namu was destroyed by Nigerian government. Even one block, my family was arrested. They are welcome. And so I am at the same Philip. Respect go. If you don't work, send them to come home and come and fight for Biafra. Respect go. Just keep go. Just leave me alone. Let me be. Biafra don't give me anyone to eat. After Benjamin was destroyed by the Nigerian government, even one block, my family was arrested. They're welcome. They say, why am I Philip? Respect for go. If you don't know what to say, don't keep quiet. Don't keep quiet. Respect to go. Respect to go. I'm not a politician. I can't do it 419. Respect to go. Oh, no one is Zuzu. 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 From Ghana, know how the cabinet of Ngozi are best. Oh, no, tell you Zuzu. Welcome, respect for Mogo. Hey, got me here, you go for this phone. Block me, or else I will block you. If you don't block me, I will block you. Don't tell me rubbish. I will come rubbish you. Respect for Mogo. Respect for Mogo. I will not lead the politics. I will not lead the mayor. All the leader want to summon up and get the mayor born. You people just secure just summon up and summon up and get here and fill up prison. So that I can be the image of a Biafra Liberation Army. Out here, I have seen out here, become now notice that on our plan. You people will never get me. You people can never buy my mind. You people can never buy my conscience. You people will never buy my conscience. And they call me, Eba Samona, I made the Berocose. Eba come no one pick it when I be your bandana. And the land don't know me today. They are fighting. The whole past also know one. Okay, I'm not the dialogue, okay, or dialogue. And they just missing a dialogue. Huh? Oye, pump pattern on the face of Namo. They won't come out. I'm not coming you. I'm not coming you. Respect to come work. Stop. If you don't know what to say, better keep your mouth shut and focus on the Ngozi and the no 40 state of only declare 40 state of Biafra. They can use Rukoya and 40 state don't declare only one shall command at that place. Then sponsor them now, let them fight for you people now so that you people come back and love Biafra now. Now respect to go. Don't ask about Namu about go. Because if you really don't get so tired, you provoke my anger. You accuse me of eating Biafra money where care number 1 point. And I mean I get no talk or but you come and prove me. It can be a proof from Eben the Rego Biafra. Can go to number 1. You come and prove for me when I eating Eben not the Rego Biafra. Number 2, it's not the code in a bigger mega wine. I love Biafra dealer to do in a half. I'm saying I lose an alcohol. Anyway, but quite as no. None of the father to them. I'm not anchor. I see most set a little more jam. I bet said, it's I said a little more jam upon his ship on a little more gapa. Abia, he said, Abia, Jam. Now, what come on? I thought to you, I'm a military man. I tell me, so military man. I tell me, fought for ABC in local. So, no, can get Hannah. You don't know materials for war. How many have you people provided for Biafra? I'm a Papa. Who take it? I'm a Papa. For this accusing me. Who take it? I'm not going to go. Don't accuse me unnecessarily. Who take it? Can you back Ogono?
You guys have heard it all. The line is open for those that want to say something now. Master K, are you there? Master K, you don't sleep. Ekwensu, Master K, okay, I think so you don't sleep. Over to you, Master K, so that those that want to speak can speak.
All right. Thank you, my honorable minister. I greet everybody.
pray that the ancestors, the gods of the land, continue to strengthen you, strengthen the government, all the cabinet members, the APM, our liberation army in Homeland, everybody, to continue to push this ahead. So my question is just, everything that has a beginning has an end. The reason why this deluded shaft is relevant is because of anytime she come out and display us, she come out and because of anytime she come out and display her stupidity, we will come out and challenge her. My question goes like this: is there a time when it's gonna be that we're gonna just have to stop talking about this woman and move ahead? Because for me, I believe like those gullible Biafrans have gathered enough evidence to know that that woman is fake, but still, they still choose to be following her. And also, I believe, this is my own opinion, I believe that a lot of people in her camp are being paid. So that's why no matter whether she's doing bad, they will still try to support her. So because she's been a distraction, but it's not a distraction because the media war that you have led very, very gallantly against her and the people in her camp and against the zoo government after the declaration has been super amazing. But at some point, I feel like just as how our PM handled the DOS, because I know there was a time he said that we should stop talking about them and do the needful. So when is that particular moment going to come? That's my first question before I go to the second question. Because hearing that name Ngozi gives me headache. You understand? She's irrelevant as far as myself is concerned. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. My honorable information minister, are you there? I think you would be the one to give the best answer to this.
Yeah. We will stop talking about the enemies of Biafra when the need arise. But for now, since they are on the verge of destroying many things, we have to continue to keep Biafrans abreast. When it's time, I will signal Biafrans. You need to understand the damages that these people have done. As we speak now, there are many people that their brains are knocked out already, who have been so misled, who don't know the true nature of things, who believe in their lies and propaganda and deceit, which if you ask them questions, they will still speak based on what they hear from them without knowing that they are all lies and propagandas. So until when you are able to free the brains of these people up and put everything clear and they all fall back. Remember that the Prime Minister gave instruction, every Biafran should fall back to Brgie and follow the structure that is set up so that everyone can go and form the liberation from one source. So this is a work that we have to continue educating Biafrans. You don't educate Biafrans without explaining the damages from where it is coming from and why you are calling them back. Because they have also brainwashed some people since PM sent the instruction. These people have also misinterpreted PM's message that it means going back to 2024. That it means going backward. This is one way that they have also brainwashed some people. From message that PM said, fall back to BRG. Fall back to BRGIE. One of
the reasons PM made that statement is for us to be able to liberate ourselves and to fund the liberation. Because if you can hear what the liberation forces are saying here now, that they cannot be scattered like that. You cannot come in, drag their leg, go this side, drag their leg, go this side. That their defense is very, very important and sacred to them. So they're not ready to be getting money from this side, getting money from this side for their logistics. It is something that will destroy them tomorrow. So they prefer to remain from the one structure and one unit which has been working for them, which they have no problem. And that is how a government should run. It's not that one person wake up and say, okay, for example, now we have people that say they want to come and support the liberation. Do we have to give those people direct number to the Liberation Defense Chief of Defense Staff in the Homeland direct to go and talk to him? No. Bring the support that you have to the liberation account of the government. From there, we will channel it to them. It's not an avenue that everybody must go and penetrate the Defense Council, have direct communication with the Defense Council and do things with them. No. Anything that you have to give us, go and put it in the liberation account. From there, they know how it will get to them because they trust that source that they have been getting something to them and they have been working with for years now and they have not been sabotaged. So they have faced many sabotages before now and they know what it cost their lives. If you can listen to General BUTUZOR now, he has just splattered out many things. That the two terrorists has taken his family. Many of them have been betrayed. So they're not ready to sell out their lives or anything that remains for them again. So they have to protect it with everything. So everything should go through one source. And Prime Minister did not have water in his mouth when he sent that message and advised every Biafran to fall back to Brgie. So these people deceive and mislead many people by now misinterpreting the message of Prime Minister that it means that you have to go backward when you have declared Biafra. No, that is not what it means. We're talking of the living structure, the foundation, the way forward that is bringing us far and taking us to where we are going. So you all have to align yourself and go through these means and avenues, and then we continue to move. We have not liberated Biafra yet. It is this Brgie that will liberate Biafra. Is this Brgie that gave Biafra the restoration mandate? Is this Brgie that did the referendum voting and brought out the result? It is this Brgie that made the declaration. Everything is the bedrock on this Brgie. Until when we fully liberate Homeland, a transitional government is set up, that is when you will not hear the exile government again. For now, we are still in exile. So you can't scrap exile government now. You still have a lot to do. So go back there, put everything in order in that pipeline and let it go to where we want it to go. So talking about these people, when it is time, we will stop. Not now yet. Now our house is on fire, so we have to continue to quench the fire. What we are doing now is quenching fire. Not talking about these people. We are quenching the fire that they have set in the house. So when the fire subsides, if you want to stop talking about these people now, or you want to stop quenching the fire now, you need to understand one thing. You and I alone cannot have all the energy to restore and fully liberate this Biafra. We need every Biafran on one side. Yes. That is why the Prime Minister advised everyone should align on one side. File up on one side. Don't scatter yourself. So until we pass that stage of able to do what we want to do by ourselves with what we have, we will not even need somebody to be compelled again. And for now, fall back. That is an instruction.
Thank you. Thank you, my honorable,
Please.
for that answer.
Thank you,
You
Minister of
still have something to
Information.
say?
Yeah, I have like two more questions, please.
Please,
Thank you.
you can just reduce it to one because we have people on the speaker.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah. Just ask
okay.
your last questions.
Um, okay.
Mazake,
Yes, sir.
don't do like Ugo 247 that they don't allow somebody to ask question in Madam
There's even one of their broken people here. Udo Emen is from the breakaway group, so I want him
Oh,
to ask a
we want
question
you to ask
also.
the question. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Let me just ask my final question. Anyway, information minister, thank you. You've been doing this, Stan, since a long time now. I would say probably since the government is been, even before the government is formed, and your strategy has been working. So we believe in it. Thank you for what you're doing. So my second question is it possible that under no circumstance that even tomorrow now, if this deluded shaft called chief of stupidity decide now that she want to change, and maybe whatever money she's raising in that platform, in that charitable organization platform, and she decide now she wants to give it to our liberation army. Would that be possible that under no circumstance our liberation army receive any fund as far as it is raised on that platform? Because the jurisdiction that covers whatever that woman is doing is the jurisdiction of United States under the state of Atlanta. And there's a rule, there's a law guiding the donation of funds in terms of most especially charitable organization fund. You have the 501c rule and the 5013 rules that prohibit any money raised through charity organization should not be used in any form of military affairs or any form of combat. So in case these people now, because this so-called Onye army, from the voice note you played, this useless man is coming and say, oh, they are trying to help our liberation army. Because, we have a lot of enemies. And the enemies are waiting for us to make one mistake so that they can use it against us. And also, we don't want anything that will come back to haunt our prime minister. So even though they decide they are changing, we should make it clear that under no circumstance we will receive money from them as far as it is raised under that charity organization. Yeah. So that's my last question. Thank you.
Let me make one thing clear here. If somebody can go inside the toilet and collect money and bring to support Biafra liberation and put it in the Biafra liberation account, as I am seated here now, I don't care where your money is coming from. If you go and collect the money from zoo terrorists, and zoo terrorists is able to release the money and tell you, go and use this money to buy weapon to come and destroy this my Nigeria, bring the money. Oh, I need the money, please. Yes, bring it. So I don't want to know where they are making their money from. And I want Biafrans to understand one thing. Any money that Ngozi has deceived Biafrans to raise all this far is not her money. If she's taking it to a particular account or a particular place or wherever she likes, it's not her money. It's Biafran's money. She deceived them to collect the money to wherever place she likes to take it to. So Biafrans will hold her accountable for it when it's time, if she doesn't bring it back. And any money that somebody is bringing tomorrow back to the Biafran liberation, you take it to the Biafran liberation account. So I don't so care whether you put your hands on the block to raise the money, or whether you were swimming in the ocean to raise the money, or whether you were jumping on top of the wall to raise the money. Why I'm saying that is that I don't want to stress the emphasis on where the money is coming from, or whether the avenue from where the money came, the stream where we swam to bring the money. Whether that swamp is prohibited or it's not prohibited, it's not my problem. As far as at the end of the day, Biafrans are bringing their money, which they suffer and work and raise. They bring it to the liberation account, which is what is endorsed for this liberation. I don't care. We need every Biafran to be back on deck. Bring your liberation fund to come and support the liberation. Biafra is not for me alone. I can't do it alone. It's not for PM alone. I can't do it alone. It's not for even General BUTUZOR alone. He can't do it alone. That is why he needs all his generals to be on the table while they are having meetings and making decisions before they are able to fight and defend motherland from all over the 40 states of Biafra. So every Biafran need to fall back as PM had instructed. Wherever you were putting your money before, I don't want to know. So I don't want to lay emphasis on where you're putting your money before. What I'm saying is that if you know you put your money somewhere, you know who is holding the money. Collect the money back and then bring it to the right place. Everybody should bring what they have and come back to the right place. Jisike.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi, Honorable Sunni, for
Yeah,
that. And I
sorry,
believe that,
Mazike. Let me just say one thing. Other 10 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, we don't care where the money is going, but as long as they put it in the account.
Mazi Kwensu, I said I don't want to stress the emphasis of where the money was put before, or where it was not put secondly, or where it will go and come back. So wherever your money was put before or was not put, that is not our concern now. Our concern now is they collected your money, they put it in the wrong place, collect it back, bring it to the right place. So I don't want to care and know where your money went, whether that place is approved by America or UK or Europe, or whether it's not approved. I don't care now. What I care is that bring your liberation fund to the liberation account. That is it. So let us not flock about where they have their source of the money coming from or not coming from now.
thank you. Thank you, Mazi Sunni. And I just wanted to add something to what our Honorable said. We, like he said, we are not, we don't care where the money is coming from. The most important thing is for you to put it at the right place where it's going to help our liberation. And any other thing as regards anybody that's putting his or her money, like adding to the government, is just the money that is relevant. You understand? It's just the money, and once you put the money, you stand by the side and watch us liberate our new nation. You understand? Get liberated, because the main important message now that we need to pass to the that we need to do is liberation. We need to be liberated. That's the number one thing, and that's what we're using our money for. So yes, I just wanted to add that. I think the next person to speak, Region Fury, is not there anymore. I didn't see the other person from the breakaway group. But I see Bro Vam 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 here. Bro Vam Vam Vam, can you unmute yourself?
Ndewono.
Ndewo, my brother. You're welcome.
Thank you for the expose, Honorable Minister of Information. It's an eye-opener, and I believe every right-thinking Biafran should know by now that those people who are defending us, they've given everything up, and what they are doing now is a sacrifice. And the only thing we can do is to give them also our own sacrifice back. This is what every right-thinking Biafran should do. And I love the fact that he laid emphasis on he doesn't care where the money is coming from. I love that as a fact. I would not say I would not say anything more than that, but the wisdom of us. So I don't really have a question because everything is self-explanatory. I don't really have a question. Probably if I do, I would come back on and ask it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi, bro, Vam Vam Vam. Thank you for your the little that you had to put in. I see ancestral warriors. I don't see any other requests. So if you all are having one or two things to add, I know it could be midnight there, but as long as you're listening and you have one or two things to say, you can request for the mic and we continue the conversation, especially those people that have questions. If you know you're from the breakaway group, please, this is an open floor for you. Like we said, we are going to entertain questions today. Our Honorable Information Minister is here. Through all of your questions, he's going to answer them. Today is a question and answer session. Okay? Ancestral Warriors, over to you. Ancestral, are you there? Okay, I think Ancestral is sleeping. Okay. Uh, in absence, while we wait for other speakers, I will have to return the mic to some people on the speaker section, so you can join us here. And like my information minister said earlier, that we don't care about where the money is coming from. If you like, you can literally scam the Nigerian government and bring their money forth. We don't care how we are going to get the source of the money. All we need to do is just to fund our liberation. We need a lot of equipment as regards liberating ourselves. Right now, that is just what's up. That is really, really what's up. And anyhow you can do it. If you have enough, you could channel it to the IOU loan. You know, we could just issue you a certificate after you've gotten the amount. If you don't want to donate directly, if you want your money back, we have a process. So you just need to read it and get updated on that aspect. You understand? So I see someone requesting. I see Prince Chika Amaokumara Amara Amukama Amuk. I don't know how to pronounce this name. This is really, really giving me a headache. Prince, Biko, unmute yourself quickly.
Yeah, good evening, my dear brothers. You know,
Good
I
evening. Please, can you pronounce that name?
what do you say?
Can you pronounce that name Amakumara, right?
Yeah, Amu Kamara, Amu Kamara.
Okay, Amukamara. Thank you, my brother. That's a beautiful
Yeah,
name.
you know, this is something I want people to understand. Even I'm so scared that these people have started calling Igwe BUTUZOR because you know Ikoso is a relation to me. And when people start getting their number like this, I'm so scared if he can change his number or block this guy. They are so evil. When they start getting your number, now that's the way they will be sharing your number from place to place. If he can, this is only what I want to say because Ikoso is a relation to me, not to far blooded brother. Okay, no need of telling you who I am very well, but some people that knows me know who Ikoso is to me. So if Igwe Butuzo can able to change his number, I will appreciate that. I'm telling you, when this man calling himself Onyame in this country started calling him now, I'm telling you, you will hear tomorrow one idiot will call him. That is how they will be sharing his number. I'm telling you the truth. This is the way they started sharing Ikoso's number everywhere from this to this. When DOS started their nonsense, everybody started contacting them, and they think that everybody in this Biafra something is with them. They started answering call from a lot of people, and that's how all this nonsense started. So if he can take precaution from this, so as this man have started calling him, let him change his number if it's possible, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi. That is noted, and that will be done. I think after that conversation, that number will be blocked because the first contact number Ngozi used to reach them, that one was blocked. So I don't know how they managed to get this one again. So this one also will be blocked out. Thank you.
But please, even if they block it, you should not answer any call he doesn't know who calls, please. I don't let them stop because this is the way they start. This is the way they start. Everybody now will be having the number. If they use this number today, call him. They will use another one. They will use another. He keep blocking number. Let him not pick any number anymore or change the number. Before God and man, that is better. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Prince. I believe our soldiers are very, very smart, and that is the reason why they are blocking, after use. This is a very smart move that will keep the enemies, they will keep asking questions, you understand? They will keep them in confusion. So, I believe they are using the best rule of engagement known to them, and, without mistakes. They are doing everything with less risk, you understand? So, I think they know best on how to handle that part. Communication, for me personally, I don't know if it's possible for having social media accounts instead of number because that is far more protected than a phone number. But it's still, if he's getting if he has an option of getting their number blocked, then that's fine. And he could get any other number anytime because they have to actually know the particular number that, for them to work on that number. So when it's blocked, they won't have reach. I think that is actually fine, and they are going through the right process of engaging with the terrorists. Thank you. Thank you for your question. I see
Can you
Mazi
give
Samuel came up.
Samuel? Give Samuel. And that
Yes,
question
please.
was
I
going to
was
be
just
my
about
third
to call
question.
him. I wasn't. I was already about to call him. Thank you, Mazi Samuel. Ono, are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sonny. Thank you very, very much. I don't know the name to give you. Is it Sonny or Sonny the best? I don't know. That's you. I let me just give it. I don't know what to tell you. You have done what I didn't even expect. Before when you were dealing with Isima, nobody knows you can talk, and nobody knows you can analyze. Nobody knows you can be so coherent, but you have really, 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 really. That is made. That is within this time around. Without you, I don't know what would have been happening. Thank you very, very much, Sonny. Thank you very, very much. May God continue to give you grace and strength because it's not easy. You don't even sleep. And
You see,
thank you, Equestrian. Thank you, everybody, you guys are doing wonderfully well. My little contribution this night is just one thing, one or two things. What they are doing from the security point of it, they are trying to track them. They are trying to track them because whatever thing these people are doing, by calling him down, all the words that soldier was saying, soldier man from, I know the man is I think he's from Texas. I think he's from Texas here. Has been saying it's not even worth of him as a military man. If he was really a military man in US, he should have known that really, really well that what he was saying is not like a military man. American military had never been decentralized. American military headquarters is in Pentagon, and everything comes from the Pentagon. He knows that one very, very well. So what he's talking on his own side is nonsense. It's unethical, it's unprofessional. They should stop deceiving people and thinking we all of us are not here and like them that don't learn anything. Another thing they are trying to do is that what they are trying to pursue is to understand how this money gets to the general. They are trying, it's not that they're going to give him money. All those ones are nonsense. They just want to know how this money gets to them, how the logistics gets, where do they buy these ammunition? Who is the clearing person? How is it shipped? Who is the clearing manager that cleared it? Which shipping line carried this thing? These are the main things Nigeria government is looking at, and they are looking at it. They cannot get it. They don't know how the thing is happening, and they are aware because our PM has said it that we have so much enough ammunition sophisticated in Nigeria, but they don't know how the thing came in. So all the thing Ngozi is trying now, with all these things she's doing, since our PM has said, go back to the basis, she refused to go back to the basis. She don't want to listen to him. So, it's to get this information. And I would suggest, as a person who looks at security at times, is that there's no need for our generals to be using these lines that attract regular phones. There are other phones that the person can use. I know Sonny knows what to do now. Sonny knows exactly what to do because he just said they changed their first number, they're gonna change their number. We can get it and they will use they can use foreign Wi-Fi. Easy. Who gonna track them? You can track foreign Wi-Fi that is not equal to you. Let them know that we can do that. Since we don't have our own. Because all these things they are doing is just to destroy the whole process that we have been doing. They're not interested in the killings in Biafra. They're just using it as a camouflage to think as if they are interested. They are not interested. If you're not interested, you cannot destroy what you did not build. You can only consolidate what you have and build on it. That's what is done. I don't know why up till now this madam must bow, cannot just bow for herself. Because she's not married and she has no man on with her. So if you have a wife and your wife is doing like this, you can call your wife to order. But she doesn't want to listen to no one. That's the little contribution I want to make. The work is going well, but most important thing is that these people should not be allowed to have access to them. Remember what happened to Ikonso? Not only Ikonso alone. I know I got intel yesterday of whom she's using to recruit some people, but I've not confirmed that intel. I've not confirmed it. So, but I got it yesterday. Actually, I got it yesterday. How she's recruiting people, even from Aludo and other places. All that she's doing, yeah. I'm still working on it to make sure that my information that I'm going to bring is accurate. If I'm asking for some names, if they can send me those names, let me know. Even the thing that happened in Ebonyi, Ebonyi had been fighting themselves. Ishago and Akeze had been fighting for months now since they took our premise away, and there was nobody I can report this thing to. Ishago and Akeze had been fighting for most pieces of one piece of land. And that's not so this thing. But I don't know who to have to so that our BLA can go and intervene and quench that thing. But I'm trying again to see how I can consolidate because I got some names that time, but I didn't want to report it because there was a little crisis. We don't know how to channel our things. So it's something Ngozi is doing now. Even in Aludo State, there's what is doing. And the recruitment people, we are knowing about them now and what is recruited. And another place again, what she's recruiting, she's been calling people and threatening them that she did to Igwe Butu. She has used so many people to call so many people that I know that tell me, give me information. So I know what she's doing. But the only thing is that we have to continue what we are doing. And then I will just appeal to our people, like I tell them, mostly people in the US now. It's only US that you can work and they make up to $20, $25, or if not Europe. We know things are very difficult. We know it's going to get more difficult as the tariffs and everything comes down. But we can still make a little donation of little things. Those who have money in Biafra land that send their children here to be suffering overseas at this time, you are wasting your money. It's good for you to train your children overseas, but remember that those your kids are suffering here now. You can be giving them money now, and remember that these people are no longer giving papers. What you have to do is, if you don't want to donate money, really good money to Biafra Liberation Army, go and do the IOU. It's 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. Your return on investment is 100%. That has been guaranteed. So you don't have nothing to lose. Just give us that money. At the end of the day, you get back your money. because your investment is a secured investment in a secured, well managed portfolio. That's exactly how it works. That's all it this evening. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Mazi Samuel Onoa. And that was a very nice submission. That was a very nice suggestion from you. Um, you said about they could use other alternatives instead of using phone numbers that they can track. And yes, I actually support that part also. If there are other alternatives, it would be one of the best options. Um, yeah, but and then like I said before, I said that your soldiers, they are very smart and they know safety measures on how to, engage the terrorists, on how to negotiate, because at a point you might just need to talk to the enemies that are coming uh, to come attack innocent people in terms of, I'm talking in terms of negotiation. You understand? In case probably they want to back off from the killings that they are doing. If they want to call for a roundtable discussion, you know that all these communications are very, very necessary. So uh, I feel they know best on what to do and how to handle the situation. So I think your suggestion too actually is a very nice one because I don't look down on suggestions as long as it's anything that is right and is good. So yes, and I guess my information minister heard that. So we'll have to move to the next speaker quickly. I don't know if Ancestral is there. Ancestral, are you around your device? If you're not there, then I'll move down to Kelvin. Okay, Ancestral is not there. Kelvin, unmute yourself and give us what you have quickly.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Hello, good evening.
Can you hear me?
Yes, good evening, my brother.
Oh, thank you, my brother, my information minister. I greet you and I appreciate your work. You have done the very best analysis today for us. And or anyone that cannot understand this thing, that simply means it's not just a block brain, but it's cause. Because even a blind person that can hear will understand everything that happens here. And I thank God that you people stood your ground and never allow them to sabotage all the work. I'm very, very happy. I know we need money, and I'm praying very hard that God should touch everyone that has money to remember Biafra. That's the only sacrifice I can do. I'm an orphan, and I know how I survive as an orphan. That's why I'm praying that God that makes me to live up to today, He should help Biafra and restore Biafra. Because I know if Biafra restored, I can eat and give to others. So I'm very happy today that every doubt that I've been having in my mind is being cleared. I've been following you people, I've been trying my best doing my donation, but I know it's not enough. But I believe God will touch the hearts of the people that has this money, and they will do very important thing in this government. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, brother. I'll drop my mic here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mazi Kelvin. Kelvin from Ogoniland. God bless you. God bless you abundantly. Amen. You say to your prayers. God is going to provide people with heavy pockets that will come forth and support our liberation so we can get this before, the next a couple of years, the next 2, 3 years. Thank you, my brother. I see our Honorable Minister Snow there. Honorable, you can grab the mic quickly.
Yes,
Minister
good
Snow,
evening.
are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, we can hear you now. You have the
Okay,
floor.
good evening, my Honorable Minister Sonia Barama. Mazda K, good evening. Ekwensu Samuel, Bro Van Van Van, Sister Nkiru, Stanley, Kevin, everyone who is here. I greet you all. Good evening, Biafrans all over the world. Um, you've heard everything that was played today. There's no need going back to explain a single word of what the Minister of Information has said. Now, everything that you see that was said today boils down on the finances of Biafra. The reason is because without the finance, you can't really fight the fight you're fighting, and they know it. The same finance is why is every time we speak, we hammer on the finance. You know, it is important that Biafran starts realizing what is going on. If you want to say you're Igbo, whatever you want to call yourself, it is better if you are within the 40 states of Biafra, you start realizing what is going on. We are at war. You know, a lot of times, I don't even know why we have to stress the fact that we are at war when people are seeing it. You're seeing it. Just for the fact that somebody mentions Biafra, he's liable to be killed. Isn't that war against Biafra and Nigeria? They are killing Biafrans. As long as you identify yourself or you mention the word Biafra, you are an enemy of Nigerian state. The same way Arise News ran away from Biafra. Everybody's those who cannot do anything are running away, and those who they give guns, they come to kill us. You know? So it is time Biafrans start to realizing what is going on. I don't know how much we're going to say it. I don't know for how long people want us to say it. You heard what our brother here explained. Forget about this one that says it's Onyami. We are all here in the United States. A soldier, I mean, no soldier actually talks like that. So all these they are whatever. Onyami not concerned about his people that are dying, but he's interested in some rubbish. What kind of Onyami is that? If he's truly a soldier in the United States and he's in Texas, we need to go get his goddamn whatever that makes him a soldier. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't know the first job of a soldier. He doesn't know it. So we can't even talk about people like that. But you heard our brother, he also said, if you do not really want to give us this money, but for the sake of Ndinanwubai, give us your IOU loan. I mean, the IOU loan ranges to even $1,000 or 1,000 ejema. It is very simple. You get on with the IOU loan, even if it is a project you want to do back home and you have this money that you want to use and do, can you just give us that money? Because back home is not even safe for you to do anything. Just give us that money. Let us get what we are looking for, what we have all gone to Finland, preached, got the votes, everything. Now is the time to do the job. There's no other time to do this job besides now. It's now or never. You guys heard our commander's voice. You heard him. He lost his family, but he's still there. He's still willing to make sure that your family, my family, are safe. I don't know for how long we're going to say this to Biafrans. You don't really have to be a billionaire or a millionaire or have hundreds of thousands to actually fund this war. Everybody is hinting on it for you. Everybody's talking about the population, the power of the number you have. Onyendu is there in jail. Onyendu told us just $1, just $1. With all that is going on right now, don't you think that that thing Onyendu said, this is the time you are actually supposed to activate it? He told you they were coming. They are here now. So what is going to happen? These boys that they are killing on the streets of Biafra, like they just within 5 minutes of, hey, stop there. Hey, you are a Biafran. Hey, who is Papa Biafra? Hey, you are looking at me. Hey, pa, in his face. A young man. What gives anybody the right to kill a Biafran? What is it that gives anybody the right to kill a Biafran? Even if the person is a criminal, like Onyendu said, leave our criminal for us. We will take care of them. The lords of Biafra will take care of everybody. You know, I was talking to my friend today, and he was reminding me this because he was pissed too. Left for me, it is time we ignore Ngozi and all her nonsense. There's no validity to whatever she's doing. But if you're truly a Biafran, even if people like Ugo Biafra who was preaching and talking about the soldiers. All of these people, what actually got into all of them? But those ones have they've chosen to be on a path. But you as a Biafran that is seeing a reputation of 2021 on our people, killing, macheting our people, killing our people on the streets. I still have over 50 videos in my phone from 2021. I can make them available to you. It was in 2021 that the soldiers were shooting into people's homes and all this their python dance, and it was only before the Biafran Liberation Army came. Now we're having all of that back again. Asari Dokubo and his men, they ran away before. They already ran away from our land. But today they are back with the same uniform making noise, killing our people in the streets. So if you're a Biafran, I don't know how else to tell you. If you don't want to pay a liberation tax, if you don't want to support the liberation, just support with the IOU loan. I'm sure we have over 100,000 of you in the United States who can do an IOU loan if you want to, if you truly want to do it. And it is as low as $1,000 or 1,000 a gemma, so that we can fight this war. Because what I'm saying is that the war that is on, there is no going back. You see, the dragon flag is already up, it's flying, it's not coming down. That it has not happened to you today doesn't mean it can happen to you tomorrow. That young man who was driving a motorcycle on the street, he didn't know he was going to die. His brothers didn't know he was going to die. You don't even want to talk about the gas explosions and all of that that could just catch up anybody on the streets. So for whatever reason, as long as you claim you're an Igbo man or you're a Biafran, whichever one you want to identify yourself as, it is time we fund our own war. There's nobody that is going to come for us. If you're thinking someone is coming, you better think again. And I am very sure that Biafrans can do it. I am very sure that people who have link to that very region can fight this war that is up against them. It's either we fight the war that we are supposed to fight, or you sit back while the few of us who are here continue to do what we're doing, but we assure you we're going to win. We assure you we are going to win. This few of us here. But if you're a Biafran and you want this thing that is happening to end, you must join us now with your fund. It doesn't matter how little it is. And don't forget, your liberation tax is a duty. Someone is protecting the land, so you have to pay liberation tax. It is a duty you owe you owe Biafra that you should pay your liberation tax. So you better align yourself with a liberation tax. All of these things are very, very important. But for those who decide to take a different path, hey, I'm no longer interested in somebody coming back or all of that. It's all their problem. It's all their problem. We are long gone all of those nonsense. Now let's face the war that is facing us. Because these people, what they want to do is to distract us. Ngozi does not have any, there is no, whether any, or Osmogede, maybe another voting and all of that. She doesn't have anything. So all of this thing is just because she's a chronic liar. She keeps bringing up lying. Even if you say something right now, she uses it and lie. That's why everybody in that team, all they do is just lie, 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 lie. They tell you a story, they come and tell you, oh, it was a joke, as if they didn't mean it. So it's all lies. I beg Biafrans, greetings from here. May Chukwu Okeabiama keep giving us the strength to keep doing what we're doing. I know a lot of us are no longer sleeping, but it is very important that we fight this war this time and get done with it. Ife follow Fugura, Ogugagu. Daluno. Dalun everybody.
Thank you. You deserve a round of. Thank you so much, man, Mr. Minister Snow, for that submission. And I got a suggestion from one of our people. He said the person that they call Onyami, they say we might just need to change his name from Onyami to something else, something very different, because there are a lot of our people serving in the army that they used to call that same name Onyami. So I think just for some clarifications, we'll have to rename that guy that our information minister played earlier. And I think the scope they're using is this scope that Nigerian use to bring a more powerful that does not have a face. Uh, the only thing they do is for them to put news about his name in more powerful without a face and his voice. He has some voice recording. That guy called him more powerful that never had a face. I think this is the same thing they want to play here in the in the in the in the in they are literally using Imap Onyami for this part. You understand? So the person that talked to me in my DM said we might just need to change his name, probably to Philip Ayodo or something, one funny name. It was a suggestion, and I think it's actually a cool one, just because of other people that are called Onyami in US. Thank you, bro. Vam, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You want to quickly?
Like I said, I was gonna come back if I had anything to chip in.
Yeah.
At this stage of the struggle, I am convinced that the Spirit of God has given us the ability to be crafty, in the sense that he will drop ideas into your spirit to get your hands to do something, either for the benefit of the struggle in the long run, or for you to get funds to support the struggle. So you need to pay attention to how he drops the information into your spirit so you can put it to work. You know, the Spirit of God will not strive with man. If it comes to you, you don't do. If it comes to you, you don't do. It's not as if he will ignore you, but he will not bother you again. So let's make that one snappy, please. And then secondly, there's something I learned as I was growing up, and that was in the church. When a man of God is teaching, and probably when he's done teaching and you like what he said, you need to seal what he has taught with a sacrifice. And that sacrifice is also funds. So what I'm trying to say now is I appreciate our Minister of Information for everything he's doing. And then I would like to open the floor with 5 Ejema. So Sister Nkiruka, probably you're the one taking records, so by the end of the month, just like I did earlier, I will drop it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi, bro, Vam, for that. Thank you. You spoke very well. We need to do the needful. Our people, um, there's still a floor for, making donations. Please don't forget. That suggestion from Provan Vam was one of the toppest notch, you know, submissions. Thank you so much for that. I think, Chukuma, you have something to say quickly before we move to Solomon.
What I want to say is, if you see those men that massacred that our brother, they have the uniform called Special Force. And so I would like if we can, if we can publicize that uniform so that when our people see it, they should stay away because we need to re-educate them so that they know when they are walking into danger. Because that special force is what the so-called president used during his campaign as security. It's the same special force Asadi Dokubo used. It's the same special force that our when our PM was exposing how they are kissing the ground. The same special force, and you see that same special force those people had on. Is it yesterday or 2 days ago when they cried at our brother. So our people need to know once you see any of them with special force, let them stay away. Stay away. They are not your friend. Not just special force. Anything Zoo uniform, they are not your friend. Stay away. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That is noted. So we know the people that are coming to cause mayhem, and yeah, they have the AVG, they have the First Special Forces, they have the different factions, and I think our people need to have this people already in our mind. Anytime we see them, the way we treat the policemen, the way we treat the army men, that is the same way we should treat this particular special force. And now that we've seen that our fellow Igbo brothers, Igbo speaking brothers, are literally the ones that uh, go wearing all the special force clothes and carrying their pump action, we should know how to distance ourselves away from them. We should know how to raise alarm. We should know how to, say one or two things as regards letting others know. And I think, yeah, it's going to be okay from there. Thank you so much for your submission. And we're going to go to Solomon next. Solomon, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good morning from my location to all Biafrans.
Good morning, my brother.
My special thanks is going to Sonia Palawa. He's doing a great job here. So I'm very glad to see all of us gathered together again. I was before, but I was so busy. I was out. I don't know some certain things you have spoken. Uh, but for me, I have something I want to speak, even if you have touched that area. Uh, uh, Let me just contribute again. There is something I saw in the Twitter. This animal, Uruago, in the Eguatua with Ikenga. So they use his platform to begin to talk about ransom or commission they will give to whoever that will disclose disclose location of our man, which is Yahoo, Yahoo. That's our commander
Gent,
Yahoo. So Gentle Yahoo, yes. Whoever that we point the location for them, they will give you the person either for 5 million
30 million.
by Imo
30
State.
million.
So they don't start again. So I just want to bring it here, whether we have discussed it before, so that our men will be very cautious, because we cannot rely on our strength, our expertise. We also put a defense of wisdom to add to what God have given them. So this is one thing I'm contributing for now. And another one is before everything collapsed. Last time before the convention, we were tasked to donate money for the convention, and we donate. That was last. Our platform, that Telegram platform, was at work. So before the Madam Osbar scatter everything, and the people began to, all the officers, both admin and people that call themselves one thing or the other, or begin to impose to us that we must follow Madam Osbar, because I'm in the zoo anyway. So we must, Madam Osbar, follow them, this and that. They continue, and people are wise now. So whenever they call for meeting, nobody come to meeting. They will come and stay alone. Else they are imposing to us who to follow. While we know that the woman is a mess and messing up everywhere. His issue is smelling everywhere, and that is the problem we are suffering today. So for that moment, our depression task is no more function, and I cannot even give them, because they will carry it to dungeon, which is Islamic banking. So that is the problem. So we have now, but thank God for the new platform that I migrate into again. So we are gathering momentum. So I would like us to deliberate on that again, how this new platform we organize and begin to do the needful. At least that task will continue. And that thing again, I would like somebody that will help me to at least, even Alawa Sone can help me of that, how I will be putting money direct in this our account for the so That's my contribution for now, because I know that these people brought the distraction after they did not be able to hinder us uh, uh, our uh, our referendum vote, and we successfully done that. And now they are bringing distraction because they have known that that voting have empowered us to go a long way and to get freedom. So they bring distraction through somebody they planted in our midst. And that distraction still giving us some concern. But I thank God now we are gathering. I know that within space of 1 week to 2 weeks, we will bounce back to normal stage where inflow of fund will be coming. That our men, I thank God. I see that there are BUTUZOR have produced about 300 AK-49. Say by March that we no more will be using AK-47. That sense is coming. So this is a progress, and the final that as he said that whether we finance or no finance, I mean go finance itself. Things is going on. So I want all of us that are hearing me all over the world now to know that we have a work to work. People that have sense to bring themselves down and begin to donate. So that's what we are advised, even advised at the convention by Minister of Defense of Amazonia, that we fund, bring money. And the animal that they use began to tamper that our finance so that we get problem. But I thank God for people like Sonia Balawa, our APM, person of Ogenkere, and Pastor Van Van, and many of us. All of you that gather yourself and we're on the space every day. I thank God for you, and I know that God will bring good result through all this meeting, all this fellowship we are having, and we restore back those that lost in the hand of the animal that are disturbing us. All hail Biafra. I hang my microphone so that another
Thank you,
person will.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, Master K, we are rounding up. Who are those on the speaker that haven't spoken? They need to speak. We're rounding up because we are going to be live again tomorrow. Earlier today, we are going to be live again. So I want to bring down the space so that we are going to restream this one in the morning. Then later I'll be live again. Who has not spoken that need to speak? That is on the speaker station. Veteran Dragon, have you spoken before? Veteran Dragon, your hand is up. Are you ready to speak? Veteran Dragon 2, are you ready to speak?
No, I've not spoken.
Yeah, over to you. Let's make it snap, please.
Okay. I don't know whether you say you are resuming in the morning. Maybe I will speak in the morning
Oh,
because I want to be a little bit. I want to be a little bit lengthy, small.
okay, yeah. In the morning we will be back again. We will restream. We'll restream this space later on. Then later I will be live again. Okay, I want to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans. A very big thank you to all Biafrans that have killed in. And I want all of you to know that we have a common enemy, and that enemy is the Islamic jihadist terrorists. Now, anybody that has aligned his or herself with the terrorists in what Nigeria, be it in Biafra land or outside of Biafra land, and you have come to slaughter our women and children, you are a direct terrorist to us. So if you have made yourself a willing tool
as one of those that Gumi instructed the governors in the East to recruit to come and fight Biafra. Even if you speak my dialect or my language, if you are my brother and sister, you should remember that you have become a direct terrorist to the Biafran people. So I know how to deal with the enemies of Biafra. If you think that when they recruit you, being my own brother, to come and destroy Biafra, that I will be treating you with kid gloves. You have made a mistake. Okay? Any carrying groups inside Biafra land that is not the defense mechanism that the Biafran people have set to defend themselves against the existential threat of the terrorists, you are more than even the terrorists that come from the Sahel. And you will be treated as such. We have no place for terrorists. We have no prison for terrorists or to harbor terrorists. We have no food to give to terrorists. And we don't take care of terrorists. Go and ask America how they treat terrorists. Go and ask UK how they treat terrorists. Go and ask Israel how they treat terrorists. And go and ask Egypt, Russia, Ukraine how they treat terrorists. So our own case would not be exceptional. Biafra land must be protected and defended at all costs. When I mean at all costs, you heard what General BUTUZOR said. He said his entire family has been wiped off because of Biafra. And so he's ready to put his life on the line to see that he fight to finish. So if a man that has lost everything is still on the line fighting, he's not the man that you should come and toil with. He's not the man that you should come and betray. He's not the man that you should come and play with. You should be ready to dance to his tune to see that Biafra is liberated. Because they have been fighting all this while all of us are in diaspora enjoying ourselves. I want everyone to wake up and realize the threat and the common enemy that we have. Islamic Jihad is staring us to the face. They will use you as my brother, they will use you as my sister, they will use you as my uncle, they will use you as my nephew and niece. They will use you as my father and mother, they will use you as our friends and well-wishers to be able to tarnish everything that we have done for Biafra so that we cannot get liberated. We believe you me, by the time you identify yourself with the terrorists to be their allies, you will be treated as such. Terrorists should not be pardoned because they came to kill and slaughter and to maim. So Biafra land must be protected. We've seen all the genocide and massacre in Biafra land, and we want those that are watching and taking their records to take the records well. Yes. Because